Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck back. DJ Dirty Ski. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even got to tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Shut it, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Oh, we baby 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch. Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
We are back again. It is the Altered Perspective, episode 172. We got Shabisky. We got PIMPMUNK. He shaved his beard, but I think he might be wasted. Pimp.
Drunk Pimp, once again.
KingBeardX.
We have a celebrity on our show. That's what really matters here.
KingBeardX. My fat ass. my fat ass.
That would be my fat ass.
My fat ass. Oh my God. I wish I had this, like, whoever recorded this, it was like buffering and shit when they did it. I wish someone still had the original recording of him. 'Cause, yeah, see how it buffers like that?
We need to edit out that buffering.
Yeah, and then there's like parts where you can see someone's like mouse arrow. They did like a screen cap of him doing it instead of downloading it. I love it.
Yeah.
He's so high. Man, this is when PIMPMUNK was staying up all night doing streams, like literally all night. Like he'd be streaming when I went to bed, and he'd still be streaming when I woke up in the morning. Like,
I think when I first met Pimp, that's when he had those cards on the wall.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, I remember when he set up that room. My fat ass. Everyone liked the stream if you haven't already. Also, Shabisky, you might be interested. Oh, I see your Heineken, but it's green, so it's like melding into your weed farm.
Yeah, it's part weed, half Heineken. It's amazing.
But Shabisky, I have a new sponsor.
What?
I have a new sponsor.
Please tell me it's a dildo company.
No, it's called Vance Global, and they sell THCO, Delta 8, and CBD cigarettes and gummies.
You need to give me some of those.
Oh, dude, well,
Smoke 'em?
so I pinned the link in the description. If you click the link and use the code PEASANTS, PEASANTS, at checkout, you get 20% off the order. And I get it. If I do say so, I get a cut of that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You heard them, guys. Go get it. Get it.
Yeah.
Let me open up the chat here.
You can order a whole carton of THCO or Delta 8. Do you know about THCO?
No, I've heard of that, and I've heard of Delta 8, and I have no experience with it.
So Delta 8 is like a very weak, it's similar to cannabis, but it's weaker a little bit, like because it comes from hemp, like industrial hemp. And then THCO, I guess, I've never tried it, I guess is kind of trippy, kind of like more psychedelic in nature. So...
And that's harvested from hemp as well?
Yes.
The THCO?
Yes. And it's legal in it's totally legal in like 30 states. And there's other states where it's like, it's technically a gray area, but people can still buy it. And they ship in very discreet packaging. So when it comes, it's an unmarked box. So no one will know that you ordered some stuff to get yourself high. Link in the description. Okay. It's the same link for DP and this show. So check that out.
Oh yeah. And I guess Ben already became a bit drinky before the stream. If you guys want to start getting me drinky, we can start making progress on the cool guy goal, and I'll open up this hemp pickin'. Heineken, I want to call it weed beer because it's blending in with the weed. It's half weed, half beer. But yeah, let's do some damage on the cool guy goal.
Cool guy goal, yeah. I'll add an extra hour to this stream if you guys can help me reach that goal. I
imagine they could, Rat Lord. Make dabs with it.
Let's check out Ric Flair, the super old retired pro wrestler. He's done so many commercials that I was like, why don't we run through like the commercials he's done? And the first one I wanted to show is like now he's endorsing boner pills, which I'm not gonna fault him because I've done ads for boner pills before too, for Blue Chew. We tried to talk Egghead into taking Blue Chew because his wife at the time was telling him told us he had a problem keeping a boner. So we were like, Egghead, try this Blue Chew. Let us know, if you can keep a boner better. But he wouldn't try it. So, but here's Ric Flair's boner pill commercial.
This ain't your grandfather's boner pill. Woo! Go to newimagemedical.com to see if Mount Everest is right for you.
That's the whole ad. He's like, this isn't your grandfather's boner pill. Hold on.
This ain't your grandfather's boner pill. Woo! Go to newimagemedical.com to see if Mount Everest is right for you.
Fell out during that. If his dentures fell out during.
I don't know if he has dentures. He might have. Well, no. He could afford to have implants if he lost his natural teeth. So,
yeah. It's kind of funny. He's so old, and that's the commercial.
Oh, he's got.
How old is he now?
Probably 70. I don't know, 70 something. Here's oh shit. Check this out.
Woo! Hey, it's the Nature Boy here, as always, styling and profiling. Today, jet flying for sure, but flying higher than that because today we're launching the biggest brand in cannabis, the brand new Ric Flair Drip. Available.
The Ric Flair Drip. He's selling weed with Mike Tyson.
Me and Jack want some drip, yo.
The Ric Flair drip.
Dealing. I'm talking about available in Arizona, New Jersey, Illinois, Nevada, LA.
So you can get it where you
I'm
live.
Nevada.
Remember, go to
there.
RicFlairDrip.com. Ric Flair Drip forever and ever. Woo!
Woo!
Wow. He's going to drop dead eventually. Here, like, man has gone through too much.
Boner pills are a lot.
Here he is smoking the Ric Flair drip.
Pass the camera the joint. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. Hold that.
He's doing a photo shoot. He is
his
red.
pimp-ass coat, dude.
Look at this.
Wings!
Wings!
Legendary flavors, World Championship wings. Woo! Woo wings!
Oh, he definitely doesn't have dentures. His teeth are all fucked up.
Woo woo! Hey, it's the Nature Ric Flair live here in Tampa. I mean, Tampa, Florida. Beautiful Tampa. In my penthouse suite. Styling and profiling. Wearing my Zoomies custom-made Ric Flair shirt. Looking as old as I can look. I mean, look over here. Take the camera over here, young lady. Show them where Tampa is. Show them that's my yacht down there. I'm the nature boy. If you want one of these, you got to go to Zoomies. If you don't want.
He's doing a Zoomies ad. You know, Zoomies is like a store at the mall where they sell like skateboards and like trendy clothing.
They sell yachts there now?
No, but he was saying that's his yacht down there because he's got to brag about how amazing and rich and awesome he is because that's been his character forever.
I am. You don't know who God is.
But if he was that rich, he wouldn't be doing these ads.
How about that? Get your Ric Flair custom-made shirt at Zoomies today. Order them. Email them. Call them. But my God.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Look as though he can look. Style and profile. Rolex wear, diamond wear, and Ric Flair wear. Woo! All day long. Zoomies and the Nature Boy. Partners for life. Woo!
Yeah.
I like how we added on email us.
Email.
Us for the shirt. It's like, yes,
like,
I'm going to email you.
Email.
Please let me buy a shirt, please.
Yeah. he probably doesn't know too much about technology.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm taking a look at Ric Flair drip here. Is this really fixing to happen? My goodness.
But why does he call it drip? Because isn't drip supposed to be jewelry?
Actually a lot of rappers and athletes love Ric Flair because he was one of the original trash talkers that would talk about like how awesome he was and how much money he had and how many women he had and all that kind of shit. So these guys made a song called the Ric Flair Drip.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'd play it, but it would probably get copyrighted. He's in the video.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ric Flair drip coming to a state near you.
And the guy talking, Conrad Thompson, right there. That's Ric Flair's son-in-law. And if you
I didn't even notice the guy over there.
Okay. Yeah, because they do a podcast together. If you look at the big hutch behind him, you can see like all these boots and shit up on top of it. He's a collector of pro wrestling memorabilia. And the way he met Ric Flair was he was buying, because he's a pretty rich guy, and he was buying shit from Ric Flair because Ric Flair needed some money, so he was selling his old wrestling memorabilia, and Conrad bought it, and then they started doing a podcast together, and then Conrad married Rick's daughter.
Oh, wow. Huh.
I met, me and Scott went to Chicago, and Conrad, because I was part of his Patreon, because he hosts a whole bunch of wrestling podcasts, and he had like a party in Chicago for like all of the patrons of his podcast. And I went there and I met Rick. Rick didn't show up. I was hoping he would, but I met his daughter there that Conrad's married to. It was interesting. There was a whole bunch of like old school wrestling guys, like the older guys. Some of the younger people showed up too. Like a lot of the like AEW wrestlers showed up at one night. It was interesting.
11 states and rolling. I can't believe what I'm looking at right here. But here's the Nature Boy.
Pimp, you okay, buddy? Pimp, you lost your hat. Are you all right? What? Pimp.
Lighten up right here on the podcast. Never thought I would see this before.
Neither did I.
And here we are, Ric Flair drip coming to a store near you. Tell us where we can find all the details about Ric Flair drip at.
I'll up them on to you. Details change every day. I've been told it's the finest.
I've been told.
Yeah, I never saw Ric Flair smoke weed until he like started endorsing this weed. That didn't mean he didn't do it. I'm sure he did because he likes to party. Looks like he's drinking Michelob Ultra here. That's
Yeah.
Nature Boy Ric Flair, right here in New Jersey. Badass Ryan Reeves. Baddest man in the NHL. Boy, baby.
yeah. See, like athletes love him. LeBron James used to wear like a Ric Flair T-shirt for a little while. It's weird.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
To hang with Bob Probert. Bobby was the baddest bad boy involved. The enforcer. Now I hang with Ryan Reeves. Damn right. The baddest man in the NHL. Don't think so? Tell me what game to be at.
He's probably trashed here.
What city to be in, I'll be there. With the baddest man. There. That's right. Woo!
They did they put out this wrestling video game years ago, and they had a bunch of wrestlers show up to like talk about it. And when Ric Flair showed up, he was so drunk, he just like completely derailed the whole thing. It was hilarious, actually. Here he is with. Oh, that didn't take long. That's he hangs out with Mike Tyson a lot now. Look.
What do you want to say?
It's Rick and Mike Tyson smoking somewhere outside, like on the street.
Gotta go bounce.
Do they have valet? Can somebody get the car from Selena?
Ric Flair drip.
Hang on, there's a woman right here.
Mike Tyson 2.0.
Look at Mike Tyson's comment.
On a bitch. Woo! On a bitch.
Our third party is right here.
You think we're gonna get canceled? There's a few human beings.
Oh no, that was like something else with The Rock. Look at those.
Woo!
Okay, so that's
Iced tea.
Yeah, they did a commercial together. I think
Shield.
these are like bloopers from that.
Car Shield, the #1 auto protection company in America.
Ric Flair, you were reading it.
Now what? Wow.
I mean,
Ric Flair is arguably the greatest pro wrestler ever. He had probably one of the longest careers ever. He's a psycho though. I think he's been married like 10 times or something. Like he's like a party animal. I like him. There's dirt on him, but I'm like, you know, who knows what's what. I don't know if
What's that one guy that we have covered, and he's kind of loony now, and he likes to hunt, and he's older like this. He used to be really popular doing something like wrestling. We watched him, and he's really crazy now. And he really loves hunting. I thought that was who this was when we were getting started, but I got it mixed up in my brain.
So every Ric Flair match, it's not 100% the same, but yeah, they followed the same formula. Like he has like a very limited move set. But he used to do like 1 hour matches with Ricky Steamboat. Like his style is complementary to other people, and that's why he's good. And the personality and the persona and the mic work is what makes him good. That's why.
I guess I was thinking of Ted Nugent.
Oh, he's a guitar player. He's a musician.
Yeah. I got him mixed up for some reason at first when we were going to cover this. I was thinking of him.
So yeah, Ric Flair isn't the most skilled like ring technician, but he knew how to make other people look good. And his style of wrestling complemented so many, but like go watch Ric Flair versus Shawn Michaels, his first retirement match, or go watch Ric Flair versus The Undertaker at WrestleMania. Like that's what he was all about. Like, and he'll even say like his finishing move was the figure 4 leg lock, but he almost never won a match with it because he lost all the time. He'd win the title because he was such a good like champion, but then they'd have, when they wanted to make a new big guy, top guy, Rick would lose to them and make them look really good. Rick was also good at like being the cowardly heel, like running away when he was pressed. It's pretty good.
Herschel does that. Hey, Riv, okay, it's supposed to be a tearaway.
Okay. Man, I wouldn't be shouting them out if they weren't totally legit.
I'll do the shouting. Herschel's got the, I don't know.
It's okay. All right, going again.
I got it. No more screwing around.
You got it.
Ric Flair just had his last match last month, by the way. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that at all. Although maybe, I remember you showing me him wrestling with like one of his fans. I remember that.
He had his retirement match last month or 2 months ago, something like that.
Ric Flair.
Actually, I'm going to move this back and play this later. I want to play a little more ads. I love how there's like so many videos of Ric Flair smoking weed now.
Oh, did you know? You know, so the son, Rick, he was born
Mike Tyson 2.0. That's the way to go. That's the way to go.
Woo!
Woo!
How many times a year does he do that?
This is why I'm pissed at Ric Flair, because he's fucking sporting some Michigan gear here, and he calls out my team here because he's a piece of shit. Actually, I don't like Ric Flair. I take it back.
And remember, Ohio State, to be the team, you got to beat the team. And right now, the team is the University of Michigan. Woo!
Nope. 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 Yeah, dude. Nope. I might do like a live reaction stream to that game. I did that several years ago, and it actually did really well. It's like
the basketball game.
No, it's football. It's Michigan versus Ohio State. Where I'm from, it's bigger than the Super Bowl. So like it's so huge, but the thing about it is that it happens at noon in Eastern time, so it happens at like 9 a.m. on Pacific time.
Yeah.
So like all the every major city has a bar where all the Ohio State fans that live in that city go to. I've been. I used to go to the one in Albuquerque when I lived there. I've been to the one in Portland, and I've been to the one in Seattle. So you have to like get up and be there at 9 o'clock to watch the game. If you want to,
it's pretty early to be at the bar.
Yeah. Hey, it's never too early.
I'm gonna get a bottle opener here real quick.
All right.
Let's see. Where is it down here?
What is this? Here's a lottery commercial that Ric Flair was in.
It takes a lot to be the man. Woo. If you need to brush up on your styling and profiling, even your knife hand chop, then you might be university material. But if you think you're ready for the right now,
yeah, he was known for like giving chops.
Then check out the 2 scratch-off game from the North Carolina.
He had his own scratch-off lottery ticket in North Carolina, because that's where he lived most of his life, in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Carolina Education Lottery. That's enough to make anyone say, woo! Come on!
Is that its second lottery?
And again!
It's called Woo 2.
Woo!
Must be a second one he did, I guess. Because it said Woo 2.
Here's a news story where Ric Flair got kicked out of a bar.
It's the talk of the town today. A WWE Hall of Famer was asked to leave a Fort Wayne bar last night, and it lit up social media.
He loves to drink.
Kicked out at Don
He's
Hall's
big
gas
drinker.
house. And today, News Channel 15's Alyssa Iverson caught up with the people there to explain exactly what happened. This one is just lighting it up.
It is. You know, some of you have been telling us it's a silly story, but it's a silly story that's been the top story on Wayne.com all day. 12,000 of you clicked on it. USA Today, Deadspin, New York Post, all picking up this story today. The gas house bartender and manager involved tell me they're shocked at how much attention the story's getting. They didn't know it was Ric Flair when they gave him the boot, but that's also the point. They say just don't be rude to people.
You could say WWE Hall of Famer Ric Flair brought some flair with him when he stopped by the deck in Don Hall's gas house last night.
Don Hall's old gas house is next to a Japanese restaurant too. Yeah. I love how Ric Flair was like, "Where's a bar?" And he was just
I know who Ric Flair is.
There he is in the bar
I did
getting pissed.
not think that was Ric Flair. I just thought he was some guy, kind of just an obnoxious guy.
Some old guy, right? Well, like he doesn't look like he used to.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks like a melted version of old school Ric Flair. Because, you know, like he was like a big muscle guy back in the day. He wasn't like the most ripped guy, but he had like big muscles and shit. Now he's like, I mean, he still kind of does, but not like he did when he was in his 30s.
Flair was in town for a WWE show at the Coliseum. When he came to the downtown bar, it was crowded. Manager Lori Schrader was helping out at the bar.
This gentleman kind of said, "Hey, beautiful, are you married?" I have no idea who this guy is. He goes, "Can you get me drinks?" I said, "Absolutely." Got him drinks. I'd let the bartender know, and off I went.
A few minutes later, she was called back to the bar for a problem with a customer.
Lo and behold, it's this man.
The bartender tells us he asked Flair if he wanted a refill on his drink. When he turned to start making the new drink, Flair yelled at him, "Hey, dumb expletive, I want a new glass." The bartender then asked him to leave.
Yeah, he asked if I knew who he was. I just told him no. I don't really care who you are. Like, I just don't need you in here acting like this.
Do you know who I am?
Let's get out, man. I essentially said he'd like to speak to a manager, that I wouldn't be having a job anymore. I looked him in the face and I said, "Doubtful."
I said, "Were you asked to leave?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "Then you need to leave."
Flair then went to the outside bar, called the deck.
Everyone started doing the woos, and so we all knew who was there.
Several people told us he took photos outside, and there might have been...
So he got kicked out of like the main inside bar, but then he just went to like the outside bar and hung out there.
Another encounter at that bar, and then he left.
He had a big grin on his face when he walked out, just that demeanor I guess he has.
Billy Pasquale tweeted about Flair getting kicked out.
I'm not surprised, honestly, with what he said and everything. I've also bartended, so I know how customers can get, and I've had to ask people to leave.
Hall's staff says it doesn't matter who you are, just be nice.
You don't treat service staff like that at all.
I agree.
We did ask Ric Flair for an interview today on Twitter, and he did not respond.
I'm not surprised.
That's pretty wild. Wow.
It is. They bet a lot of people talking about it today.
Yeah, I knew Ric Flair growing up. He was a big deal. Big deal in pro wrestling.
Well, just be nice to your bartenders.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah. Thank you, Alyssa.
Let's this.
Hey, what do you think about the new sales guy?
This is gonna make you.
It's a fireworks commercial, and he's working there to make some extra cash.
Backyard hero, brother. Woo!
That guy is good.
Excuse me, I think I must be in the wrong place.
Say no more. You need the Excalibur, that best-selling firework in the world.
I think I'll take 12.
Woo! Hey, to be the best, you gotta shoot the best. And I'm talking about Jake's Fireworks. Woo!
You think I could pull off the woo?
No. These I love local commercials. They're so ridiculous. He said wrestling's like Great Bear Tits, and he's like, I don't know. I don't understand that. It's a machine, dude.
I like his response to the fake wrestling thing. He says, "No, it's choreographed."
Yeah, like, so like they really hit each other, just not like full on. Like they get hit. So like it is planned. Like they just don't
It's
like the
obviously
word
fake to an extent, but it's still a very dangerous and
They
crazy
just don't-
sport where you have to be athletic and talented.
Right.
and-
They just
and
don't
you
like
get
the
hurt.
word fake boxer to have like one more boxing match. That night, Ric Flair was like the referee in a slap fight. These two guys did like a slap fight where they took turns like trading slaps. I hate that. You just have to stand there and full on like take it. Like you can't.
Oh yeah.
In boxing, you can at least try to get out of the way.
Yeah, I've seen those kind of things. Those are crazy. You got to get some brain damage getting smacked straight up over and over again like that.
You get brain damage from boxing too, though, because you're swinging like with a closed fist. Ric Flair almost died in 2017. Like he almost, like they were saying, like he's probably gonna die, and I was like, oh shit, damn it. It was from Barstool Sports.
I've never heard of that.
It's pretty popular.
It must be if they got Ric Flair.
This might be old. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. See how much younger he looks here. And he's like big back then too. Huh? Dynamite. TBS was the station that WCW was on.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Boo all you want. All I see are dollar signs.
Oh, he's the overcharger. That's his character.
Can charge for expensive car repairs.
He's cutting a
'cause
promo.
Your warranty expired, and there's nothing you can do about it. And overcharging, your days are done.
Oh! Woo! He hit him with the
Nature
chop.
Boys teamed up with Car Shield, the Bill Lauren, mechanic of your choosing, Auto Avenger, and we're treating bullies like him to a buffet of woo! Car Shield cars go farther. Woo!
It needs a little more flair.
Woo, my brother.
That's the old school NWA belt. I guess they wouldn't let him use the belt that WWE owned, like the design of. That's the old, like, I think, you ever heard the band The Smashing Pumpkins?
Yeah, despite all
Yeah,
my
yeah.
rage,
The singer of that band owns the NWA wrestling company because he's like a huge wrestling fan. He owns it now, but back like the NWA goes back like 100 years basically, and that's the belt that Ric Flair used to wear when he was the NWA champion. The 10 pounds of gold
is in the house. Woo! Oh yeah.
God, what a great catchphrase.
Yeah.
Woo! You need a.
That's the belt that he had, and like that was the WCW belt, but WWE owns that design
A bottle
now.
protein shot, 25 grams of protein in this little shot. Protein that helps your muscles recover with none of the mess. Woo! Woo!
It looks like a generic version of it, like not.
You need fuel in a bottle protein shot.
Yeah, that is not like that's like a decoy.
This little bottle helps with muscle fatigue and costs less than other protein options. Fuel in a bottle
They
power
didn't even
shot.
drink.
It puts the
The white guy
in my.
didn't pull it off at all. If you watch him drink, you could tell the bottle's empty.
Woo! It'd probably give him a heart attack if he drank it.
Yeah.
See how many commercials this dude has been in? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, wasn't Hulk Hogan kind of like that at one point? Where he was
Dude,
doing lots of commercials. And
Hulk
stuff?
Hogan had way more commercials, but Hulk Hogan was more mainstream popular. Maybe I should download a bunch of those and play those on the next show because, yeah, he did. He was really famous in Japan, and there's a whole bunch of like weird Japanese commercials that he's in.
Oh yeah.
Let me imagine. Let me show you.
Let me turn my thermostat up here real quick.
All right.
Whoa.
All right. Let me. I'll play this and then I'll show you this weird Hulk Hogan Japanese commercial.
Woo! Down here at Papa Flair's Used Cars, you are guaranteed, woo, to get what you need. Let me tell you, slamming, woo, wheeling and dealing, woo, woo. Son of a gun, I'm having a hard time, woo, keeping these prices off the ground.
Tired of used car salesmen? It's time to change your perspective on car shopping. At U.S. Auto Sales, you get the buying experience that you deserve. U.S. Auto Sales. Better vehicles, simple finance.
They portrayed him as a used car salesman. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
For all credit levels.
He does kind of have that vibe, only he's like a strong, tough guy. So.
Yeah. Papa Flair's used cars, low prices every day.
Here he comes. You gonna chop him?
Oh no.
Whoa.
No,
is he gonna drop an elbow on him? No, he's just gonna. Yeah, here's a Hulk Hogan commercial from Japan.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes
There's a baby? I don't know.
体には細長が気持ちいいんです。日立のビッグフロー、ウェルネス。
It's like an air conditioner? Yeah.
It's an air filter.
Something like that. I don't know. I couldn't. Yeah. Is this another one?
Woo! Woo!
Just taking all the fucking keys and running.
Well, the salesman of the month about
It hasn't changed hands in over 3 years.
December 2014, 65 cars sold.
February 2015, 67 cars sold.
April 2016, 90 cars sold. I just want to touch it. Rub it for good luck.
Hey, be the man! You gotta beat the man. You should know that by now, brother.
Tired of used car salesmen? It's time to change your perspective on car shopping. At U.S. Auto Sales, you get the buying experience that you deserve. U.S. Auto Sales. Better vehicles, simple financing for all credit levels.
The only one that looks at him in kind of a bad light for the advertisement. It's weird.
Yeah.
Woo! Hey, man, you gotta try these Nature Boy bites out. These cream cheese infused protein bites are gonna blow your mind. Woo!
No thanks.
Ah, got it. Your wife home?
Hey Karen, you should see this idiot that's at the door. He actually thinks that he's Ric Flair.
Take one bite. You'll be a styling, profiling, Rolex wearing. Woo!
It's kind of creepy.
Limousine ride.
Son of a gun.
Son of a gun.
I take your little treat and I shove him up your...
Woo!
Nature Boy Bites. A rich and creamy gateway to a better life.
Karen?
So delicious and healthy that every bite will make you say, Woo! Flex Pro Meals Protein Bites. Low sugar, protein packed,
How does he get all these endorsement deals? They're just like, they want this. Get me that woo wrestler, please.
It seems like such a horrible product or whatever. It's just this lump of shit. Let's color it differently. Like, why are lumps of shit? We have green shit, pink shit, and even brown shit. The original. It's amazing.
Car Shield, we're always looking for the brightest talent.
Thank you for calling Car Shield. How may I help you?
This styling, profiling, limousine ride, wheeling, dealing son of a gun is here to tell you that
Even his like earpiece is color coordinated to match his robe.
And then his screen is gold. His monitor is gold.
There was a very special robe that he wore years ago that got lost, and it sold for like, I think like $500,000 or something crazy like that.
Car Shield administrators make sure you don't have to pay for expensive auto repairs. Woo!
We want our employees to be themselves. We encourage teamwork.
And woo! Where's my yogurt?
That is beautiful. They stole his fucking yogurt, so he hit him with a chair. I love that.
How's that taste?
But at the end of the day, it's all about the customer.
Car Shield's doing it better than anybody else alive.
That'd be so weird to work in a call center with Ric Flair. You notice his like monitors all gold and shit too.
Roadside assistant, tow truck getting, rental car providing, son of a guns protecting you from expensive car breakdowns. And one more thing, Car Shield cars go farther. Woo!
Call 800-579-6554.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get one of those energy shots.
Woo! You're about to get robbed. Pay less and get a fuel in the bottle energy shot packed with B vitamins. It'll rock your world. Woo! 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 Fuel in a bottle energy shot will get you through the day. 0 calories and packed with energy. All go and no crash. Woo! Fuel in a bottle power shot. It puts the woo in my woo.
It puts the woo in my woo.
Woo. Oh, damn.
Damn.
All right. Like Ric Flair.
So I got that. That's the end of the Flair segment right there. I'll play this one more time just for fun.
This ain't your grandfather's boner pill. Woo! Go to newimagemagical.com to see if Mount Everest is right for you.
I never even noticed the mountain growing there.
Yeah, it's Mount Everest, right?
Yeah. It's a big mountain.
Ric Flair is 73. A lot of these guys did steroids too. Like some of these older guys, is kind of a miracle they're still around because of all the steroids they did, because that can hurt your heart and shit.
Yeah.
And all the partying and stuff. It's something else. And then all the wear and tear, like in the ring too. You know, they take some serious shit, falling really hard.
Mm-hmm.
When you go to wrestling school, the first thing they try to teach you is how to fall flat. So when you fall on your back, like your feet and your butt and the backs of your shoulders all hit the mat at the exact same time. And then you tuck your chin to your chest so you don't smack the back of your head. But it doesn't always work that way anyway, though. But
yeah. Oh, dang.
What is this?
No, I was getting my bong, KZ. My cool bong, so I can moke with it.
Let's see some Jared updates here. All right, I'm turning this down. I think he's listening to Millencolin or something. It's weird because I know Jared's taste in music because they're like adjacent to mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're close enough in age, so. Yeah, it's Millencolin, definitely. I don't want to play it because it'll get it'll get copyright. I don't think Jared knows how to put actual music from TikTok into his videos, so he just plays music in while he's on his stereo or whatever. And I think that might be part of the reason why a lot of his TikToks get taken down, because you're not supposed to do it that way. Like, if you want to use a copyrighted song, you use you tag the song in TikTok. And
they have a sound thingy, so you can pick between in the sound bank, and
and there's tons of copyrighted music on it, and I think the people that own that music get like a kickback when people use their songs, right? Like if it's like a popular song, I think it would have to be if they could use it legally. They'd have to license it or something.
I'm not sure how that works.
If they're running ads on TikTok, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Sounds like it makes sense.
No, Zoe, stop helping Jared. Stop helping him.
Oh, no. Don't help him. That's the worst idea ever.
And Zoe, I saw your video. I saw you crying about being banned on DP. I didn't ban you. You might have gotten banned by a mod back when you were defending Jared all the time. But, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I can unban you for sure, but what's your... I don't know. Jared bans literally anyone. So.
Anybody who's sticking up for Jared has a big troll vibe right off the bat to me. Are you trolling, Zoe? There's no way.
I don't know. I don't know who they are. They're probably they don't represent, they misrepresent their actual identity for sure. So. What is this? Oh, this.
His pea-loving bride friend Spooky Gengar? The fuck is this? Is there any penis in here?
Jared dances for his pea-dough loving friend Spooky Gengar.
Nope. Okay.
Is that a Scream Halloween costume?
I don't
without
know.
The mask?
It's some kind of dark cloak. Hold on. Spooky, scary skeletons. I want to hear this guy he's going to do a review of it. I just want to skip the music part. Huh? Twerking. See how he's like this when he's twerking?
Dog shit.
Next.
Zoe, you can help end Cobra's and Jared's dry spells.
No, just focus on Cobra's dry spell. Focus on a dry spell that matters, okay? God dang it.
What is this? No, thank you? What? But you can let them both stay at the beach house. They can both stay at the beach house.
What's up, y'all? This one goes out to my TikTok haters.
Jared's gonna rap
freestyle
for you here.
Ready for this shit?
Oh, yeah!
Here he goes.
Every day of my life rejected. I knew from the go it's what I expected. This life really sucks. It's full of simps and cucks. I make my own way, no mad. And I make my haters real mad. Made my mom and dad really sad, but I'm rad like plaid. Alpha like a Chad. Every day I do it my best. Girls still show me their motherfucking breast.
No, they don't.
I'm a red-pilled incel.
Not for free, anyway.
In my mama's house where I dwell.
When he says girls show him that, does he mean like when he peeks through the hole in the wall and that goes to his mom's room or something? Like,
he means he goes to he means he goes to like a porn streaming site and the women on there show their breasts there.
Got more swag than you. You're a faggot, you belong in the zoo. People that claim to be cool are all a bunch of retards, they're all a bunch of tools. The world is upside down. When I think about it, it makes me frown.
Oh God.
The world keeps going round and round though, and gotta keep making those pounds. Working that hustle.
Yeah, where do you live in England, Jared?
Yeah. Yeah, like what the fuck? Pound.
Working that hustle, get it off my muscle. I'm more alpha than you, like I already said, bro. You belong in the zoo, you ain't shit. You got a ugly bitch. She's a fucking 3 or 4, man. But I guess it helps.
A 3 or 4, you'd be so lucky to even make that happen.
Scratch that itch.
A Jared, a normal 3 is like a Jared 10. So
only loser is you, homie. That's just what it is. Bitch, I eat some Skittles and I have rainbow jizz. I'm a fucking weirdo. And that's the way it goes. I love my life. I don't have a wife. I don't live in strife. Every day I'm on that grind. Squeezing your bitch behind.
That's weird.
Working that hustle like I already said, man. Yes, I'm white, but I don't have dreads.
Most white people don't. Like, people who have dreads, like, yes, I'm white, but I don't have dreads.
This is a pretty beta freestyle for such an alpha.
Still got a nice head. Got your mama in bed. Hey, what's up, haters? Keep hating TikTok.
Oh, he did the white power
bro. I love you.
I mean,
stay mad, die angry, bitch.
Yeah. Before you go calling yourself an alpha above everybody, maybe you need to learn how to rap before that. Before you start doing a rap,
Wow,
talking all that rap.
Yeah, it's awful. Look at this.
I've had surgery before on my eyes and on my tailbone. Tailbone. My tailbone. I had a cyst removed from my tailbone when I was in Job Corps. Job Corps. I know, as silly as that sounds. And the surgery, my surgery. And the surgery, my surgery. And the surgery caused me to have an extra long butt crack.
Okay, extra long
butt crack. I want to see his extra long butt crack.
You do?
Let's try and chop this goal. Whoa.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I haven't even asked for any tips. If you guys want to hook it up, there's a link for that. And also pinned in the chat, I've got my Advanced Global affiliate link. You can get 20 if you want to try some of this new shit that's recently become legal over the last few years. Check it out. It works. There's a lot of positive responses from people I know that already have gotten some. You can get 20% off your order if you use the code PEASANTS, PEASANTS, peasants at checkout.
Extra long butt crack. Butt crack. Extra long butt crack. Butt crack. That's the extent of my butt crack. Butt crack.
I'm starting to think Stabby McHugs is just jealous and they would eat Wagyu every day if they could. I don't know.
My butt crack, my butt crack, my tailbone, my butt crack, my tailbone.
That is actually a picture of him because he has like this like set of tight underwear that's green like that.
Crack, my tailbone, my extra long
tail. His wiener with that or something. At some point.
Yeah. Tailbone, my extra long butt crack, my extra long tailbone with my extra long butt crack, my.
So I'm gonna be here for another like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna.
You gay, dude.
But I'm gonna try to come back in a little bit.
All right.
Celebrate.
All right. All right.
Yeah. In like 5 minutes. Shabisky's leaving. I'm gonna go masturbate.
I'll see about that cracker.
Oh, and for the $10 tip, I'm gonna open up another green beer.
It's totally invisible.
I'm gonna open up another invisible beer.
Invisible beer, invisible beer.
Whoa. I want to see, like, what his butt crack looks like, you know?
Why?
Like, I want to see. Like, he says it's extra long. Like, is that wrong of me? To want to see the butt crack? Oh, damn.
Fuck yo, Sky God, hail Satan. Alright? This fucking asshole gave me $1. He said, and I quote, "The power of stupid Jesus blocks you from going live." No, it doesn't, dude.
No, it doesn't,
it fucking doesn't. Okay? Your little Sky God bullshit doesn't work on me, cuz.
No.
The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking $1, okay? He said, give me $1 in cash. The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking $1. You know that? Hail Satan, motherfucker. The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking $1. Give me $1, give me a fucking $1. Alright? Praise Satan and thank you, but Satan has compelled the Jesus freak to donate $1 to my Cash App, and I appreciate that. Appreciate you. I appreciate that. Thank you for your $1. Fuckers don't tell me shit. Take that money from the trolls and run with it. The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking $1, okay? He said, give me $1.
Good mashup.
The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking $1. You know that? Hail Satan, motherfucker. The power of Satan compelled you to give me a fucking $1. Give me $1. Give me a fucking $1. Alright? Praise Satan and thank you. Thank you for your Jossy Johnson.
Juicy Johnson. Check this out.
Do you feel responsible for what happened to the Sandy Hook families?
Yes, I killed the children.
But beyond that,
No, I mean, I went in that school, I pulled a gun out, and I shot every one of them myself. I mean, I'm guilty. It's true.
No, but
no, let's just. Do I feel responsible that someone that played shoot 'em up video games on a bunch of drugs went and killed a bunch of kids, and then the internet questioned it, and I covered that?
They staged Sandy Hook. The evidence is just overwhelming. We've looked at all sides. We played devil's advocate from both sides.
No, I don't feel responsible, and I don't apologize anymore. I'm done. I don't apologize. I killed the kids.
Was there a definitive?
No, I killed them. I killed them.
You didn't kill him.
No, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, everybody said no. I killed him. I killed him. I already admitted I did it. I killed him. I'm the bad guy. I'm the devil. Get rid of the First Amendment. Can we move on to the
Get rid of the First Amendment.
I killed him. First Amendment killed him. Get rid of the Second Amendment. Get rid of the First Amendment. They're bad. They killed the kids too. George Washington killed him. Jesus killed him. We should rename the whole planet Sandy Hook. Everything. There should be holidays. We should bow 5 times a day to New Haven, Connecticut for the kids that died. Every American's to blame. Every gun owner's to blame. I'm to blame. We're all guilty to Bloomberg and Soros.
Bloomberg.
Turn our guns in. Turn our guns in. I know. I did it. I killed them. I killed them. I killed them. I know. I killed them. So I'm done talking about it.
Okay.
I killed them. Okay, go ahead.
Can we talk about the trial at all?
There's nothing to talk about. Yeah. Let me tell you, I don't know if I can do this interview right now. Do you liking it?
I don't think you should keep doing that.
What? Dude, I murdered those children.
Stop.
I killed them myself.
His employees telling him to chill, and he's like, I killed them.
Still not a funny thing to say. Yeah, I get the point, but it's just like, fuck, man.
Fuck it, I don't give a fuck, dude. Right. I'm far beyond giving a fuck right now.
I understand.
Yeah, you want to fucking take me out, right?
No, but I'm just saying, they really, that wasn't their intention.
but jury in the Alex Jones trial ordering the conspiracy theorists to pay $45.2 million to
That's a lot of money.
who lost their 6-year-old son in the Sandy Hook massacre for calling it a hoax.
Every sin ever committed on earth in 10,000 years of history, I did it. The Night Stalker, the Zodiac Killer, I did it. Vietnam War, Hitler. I was actually Hitler. It wasn't Hitler. It was me.
Whoa, what happened there?
I was in a time machine in Germany. I did all that, okay? I did
he's admitting to the Holocaust.
Thing. And that's what I accept. So, you're here with the bad guy. You're here with the villain. Lex Luthor, right now. You're talking to him right now. You're talking to Lex Luthor. How's it feel?
You don't feel like Lex Luthor to me.
I invented cancer.
How?
I just did it. Doesn't matter. I created death. People didn't die before I was born. I created heartburn. I created hemorrhoids. I created hangovers.
Hemorrhoids.
I created gingivitis.
That's a bad one.
I created hair loss. I created acne.
I wish you could do that one.
I created bad breath.
So yeah, now that we've accepted that.
I invented Prozac that Adam Lanza was on. I had his mom buy him the AR-15, give it to him. I was there, yeah. Did you know that all money in the universe was created by Sandy Hook? There was a time machine. Before the Rothschilds created fractional reserve banking, before tally sticks, before gold coins, the Roman era, it was the Sandy Hook event that created all money, future and forward. Yeah. Everything is that. Everything.
Well, I mean, how do you feel about like how your attorney did overall?
They said I was guilty beforehand because they couldn't have a real trial because they had 24 minutes out of 10 years of me talking about it. Most of them me saying it happened. It's sick. It's disgusting. I was being sarcastic earlier. Yeah. I didn't kill the children.
I was being sarcastic.
I'm not Jeffrey Dahmer. I didn't invent
Jeffrey Dahmer.
I simply question things.
He wasn't a school shooter.
And they're trying to demonize me to say questioning things is a bad deal. And elementary school massacre. 20.
Stupid thing. You weren't questioning shit.
He was. They're going to show how he questioned it.
Well, he was doing more than just questioning. He was pointing at the parents and being like, "Oh yeah, they're part of this.
They're acting,
and they're actors and shit." It's way more than just questioning it. What he was doing.
6 dead, 27 dead now, 18 kids in Connecticut. When you got small children, this really gets to you. That's why the globalists use children's deaths to go after our guns, because they know it gets to us. So don't ever think the globalists that have hijacked this country wouldn't stage something like this. They kill little kids all day, every day. And it's not our government, it's the globalist. I really think they're going to try to come after the guns. It's going to start a civil war. I clearly believe from the evidence children were really killed in Sandy Hook, and it's a real tragedy. Unfortunately, evidence is beginning to come out. People who've been coached, people who've been given cue cards, people who are behaving like actors. I dropped Billy off and watched him go around the corner, and he never came back, all because of the guns. Won't you just turn your guns in for my son? I mean, folks, we've got video of Anderson Cooper with clear blue screen out there. Nothing can account for what happens to his nose. Early on, I said, well, they have.
Why even, like, if you're going to stage this elaborate hoax, why risk doing it in front of a blue screen?
Also,
when you're CNN, you can fly people to any part of the world that you want.
But also, like, one stupid thing about it is, like, I'm just a dumb stoner on a stream using the green screen behind me, and you can see my nose. I think the news might be able to accomplish that as well. I think they may be a little better at this than I am, you know, maybe.
I think
if they really
I think maybe like there was like a glitch and like the tip of his nose disappeared because they do that shit like through satellite feeds and sometimes they can glitch out.
Had to have killed somebody. I mean, this doesn't make sense. Then parents come out and start laughing and then turn to the camera and cry. No one died in 2012 in Sandy.
You're right, though. The more, Zoe made a good point, the more people involved in a conspiracy theory that have to like keep the secret, the less of a chance of it being true. Like the conspiracy theories that are true are very tight-knit and very like secretive and only a couple people have to know about them.
Sandy Hook is a synthetic, completely fake, with actors, in my view, manufactured. I couldn't believe it at first. I knew they had actors there, clearly, but I thought they killed some real kids. And it just shows how bold they are.
10 years later.
People come up to me in hotels and in grocery stores. and I'll be walking my dog, and they just go, the car will go, "Roar! You son of a bitch, quit, leave those kids alone." And I'll be like, I never talk about it. The media, shut up, you son. And
yeah, I mean, like, look how many people were involved in Watergate. Not that many, and it still got blown up because people figured it out. You know, people in the CIA and the FBI were watching and, like, tipping off journalists.
Some people
Waterhead
in front of me, in front of my wife and children, and said,
Waterhead.
"You son of a bitch, you killed those kids." No one knows who Adam Lanza is. When you ask somebody about Sandy Hook, it's Alex
Who
Jones.
the fuck says that he killed the kids?
Nobody.
Who says that? Yeah.
Nobody.
Like, where did that come from? Like, nobody's pointing, you killed those. Like, no.
He created a narrative that encouraged the harassment of the victims' families, is what people say. I don't think he's killed anybody.
I did not kill the children.
But do you feel any sense of responsibility for the way the lives of the Sandy Hook families were affected?
An emotional day of testimony after 3 family members whose loved ones were murdered at Sandy Hook Elementary School took the stand describing the harassment they endured as a result of Alex Jones' false statements.
People were, accusing me of lying, telling me Ben never lived, telling me that I was going to burn in hell and that I would pay for what I had done.
Hensel testified
Yeah,
that
that's
after
fucked
her
up.
husband...
When you're like fucking devastated because your kid was killed at school, a place they're supposed to be safe, like a young kid, like a 10-year-old or whatever. Yeah, and then you've got lunatics that think that you are part of this conspiracy. Yeah, I'd be mad too.
That's sad.
Yeah, yes.
And already in this extremely deep, sad state, and then it's like, oh, let's just add on top of that as much as we can. Like fuck.
Jeremy committed suicide in 2019. People went to their daughter Aviel's gravesite looking for evidence the family was faking his death.
I couldn't wrap my head around just one more family member being part of this narrative.
It's an industry. It's a business. They got $73 million from.
You're an industry. You're a business.
Remington.
A big one.
They've sued all these different groups and people. So no, I didn't kill their kids. I already said I was sorry before they ever sued me, and now they've just attached themselves to my name and who I am. They can get all the
Ben, he
judges they
said
want.
he's sorry.
It's me. I have hardly any money. All
I didn't
those
know
articles
about
you see,
that.
it's like made up. Almost all of it's not even true.
You're not doing too good money-wise right now?
I never. Like they had a financial expert in my rig trial, and he said Infowars.
In your rig trial? Oh my God!
Is worth $130 million, and Alex Jones is worth $270 million. I don't have $2 million in cash. I don't have stocks and bonds. I don't have all that stuff.
What'd you do with all the money?
So it's like a joke.
Worth that much doesn't mean you have that much in cash.
They can have
right. You've got like cars and houses and other assets like
I
that.
bet that motherfucker has some big houses, way bigger than ours.
$1 million verdict doesn't mean anything.
So they're expecting you to pay $45 million.
It's like $47 million or something like that total.
You think that in time you'll be able to do that?
Oh, no, it's what's ridiculous. Like, and they have 2 more.
I would say getting like really fat, because we saw what he looked like 10 years ago. I would say like him getting really fat like this was an indication he was living large. I don't know.
Yeah. And it's an indication that his story of him walking his dog sounds just more and more silly as it goes. Like, I don't think you walk around the block, motherfucker, walk your dog and get yelled at. You don't go nowhere.
More trials coming up in Connecticut and Texas. Everyone's like, yeah, we're going to get him. He's like, they've built me up into like I'm this giant creature, like all powerful, like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. And none of it's real, so it's like it's funny actually. It's actually comical.
Like he's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Really? From Ghostbusters?
So silly the way he says this, as if Infowars wasn't it isn't a huge fucking thing.
Yeah.
Like before there is an Infowar. I mean, it got deleted off YouTube, right? It doesn't exist anymore. But it probably had like, I would guess, between 5 and 10 million or some crazy number.
Yeah.
Subscribe to it. Like, it wasn't some small thing.
And it's actually hilarious. And then the Sandy Hook families, they already got $73 million from Remington. They're sitting there thinking they're about to get this big payday, and it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Are you going to be able to keep the studio open?
Oh, I mean, I could do a show anywhere. I mean, they're not going to show anything. They could run off some of our employees. Yeah. They could shut down some of our people.
which is their big job to shut down America, get rid of American workers. I mean, that's the part for the course. But I mean, as long as I don't want to quit or they don't put me in prison, they can't stop anything.
You didn't ask the question. He asked if you can stay in the studio. And you're like, oh, no.
Long before all of this, Alex's cries that they are under attack from all sides and about to shut down, so you need buy his bone broth to keep the truth coming out.
Yeah, he victimizes a bunch of people, and then he goes and plays this narrative afterwards where it's like, oh, I'm such a victim.
Yep.
They keep silencing me and not letting me speak the truth. And it's so messed up. I'm such a victim. I'm not even that rich.
Was there a definitive year where big tech really teamed up to deplatform Infowars?
Yeah, it was 2018, early 2018.
Bay Area tech giants are taking action against a prominent conspiracy theorist.
Twitter gives Alex Jones the boot. Just into CNN, Facebook is purging right-wing conspiracy theorist Alex
Oh, yeah, yep.
Jones.
Apple, Facebook, Spotify, and YouTube.
What's his name? Watson? I can't remember his full name.
All completely banned Infowars within 12 hours of each other.
Facebook said, we have taken it down
Paul Joseph Watson, that's it. Paul
for
Joseph
glorifying violence and using dehumanizing language to describe people who are transgender, Muslim, and immigrants, which violates our hate speech policies.
They had the heads of big tech, so they got together and colluded to shut me down. I knew they had
did.
to censor.
It was kind of weird how he got kicked off of most of the platforms all on the same day. Like, they all agreed to be like, yeah, let's all get rid of this guy.
It's a little odd that they get together for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I'm not against the idea of them deplatforming someone so horrible and everything. He's spreading such horrible lies and everything.
Because freedom was
I
so
don't blame
popular.
him.
I mean, I knew that was coming, yeah.
How did that affect your audience size?
It didn't let us have, on average, that giant viral spread every day reaching 20, 30 million people. Instead, it was 3-4 million people that were hardcore, but then they understood there was censorship, so they were grassroots putting it down. So it actually made it more underground and more avant-garde, more black, more rebel. And
we only get 2 million, 2.5 million per video. It's so underground.
And so it made it more successful in a way.
What would you do if you had a time machine?
Yeah, he's getting more views than like a normal like cable TV show in many respects. So,
but it's so underground, baby.
Right. Yeah, he only had the fucking president on his show. Like when Trump was president.
That was one thing I had to say to people who are Trump supporters. It's like right off the bat, knowing that he went on the Alex Jones show before he became president, it's like, no, do not, like, if some big person like that goes on Alex Jones, you probably need to not take them very seriously.
Yeah. They're both conspiracy theorists. Trump made his way into politics by pushing a conspiracy that Obama wasn't born in the United States and therefore Obama wasn't the legitimate president. That's how that's how Trump really politically made a name for himself.
I think even though
I'm gonna have to leave for a bit here, Ben, but I'm gonna try to come back in like an hour or so.
Gay.
Yeah, I am gay. So what? That's between me and my boyfriend. Okay, fine.
What's his name?
Joe Rogan.
Bye, Joe Rogan.
Yeah. All right. See you guys in a little bit. Kisses.
PIMPMUNK, it's just you and me now. PIMPMUNK, wake up, buddy. I need you now more than ever. PIMPMUNK. PIMPMUNK. Hey. Hey. Hey, PIMPMUNK. PIMPMUNK. He won't wake up, guys.
I got caught in their Sandy Hook trap, and I was covered other people's theories and barely did it. Wasn't much of what I did on the on the timeline. I think I do it all again. I think this is going to bring us to something bigger. I mean, technically, if I had it all over to do again, I wouldn't have been caught in that trap. But that's not how the universe works. I did these things, and I'm going with the flow of where I'm at. I did it from a good heart, and I think it'll be turned towards good at the end of the day. So I'm not worried about it. And I believe humanity's going to wake up. I believe we're going to win.
Huh? Let's see. Oh, this is so sad.
All right, so we're in Newtown, Connecticut, where the Sandy Hook Elementary School shooting took place around 10 years ago. It's a special week for this town because for the first time ever, Alex Jones is being made to stand trial in Connecticut.
In a Connecticut courtroom just 20 miles from Sandy Hook.
Wow, he's a waddler, isn't he? He's quite a waddly McWatterson, isn't he? I am going to take a quick restroom break. So enjoy the amazing reggae sounds while I go pee. It won't take very long. Don't go anywhere. Don't go. All right, I'm back. I said I would be back soon, so it wouldn't matter. Everyone, let's chill for a minute before we get back to this intense Alex Jones stuff. It smells like smoke in this room right now because we have a huge wildfire going on. By the way, I'm drinking a beer. It's called Kilt. Oh, dude, it's green. It's called Kilt Lifter Scotch Ale from Pike Brewing. Local Seattle beer. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're going to get back into this.
Conspiracy theorist Alex Jones taking the stand, forced to face his own lies.
So right now we're on our way to go meet up with a trial attorney named Mark Bankston, who represented the Sandy Hook families in the previous defamation case in Texas.
Nobody thinks you killed the kid. Nobody thinks that, Alex. What you did, what you killed, is their ability to get over the death of their children. Look, I'm
exactly, and that's the attorney. That's the attorney of the plaintiffs.
And I know my job. My job is to protect my kid. They couldn't be with their kids on December 12th, 2012, right? Like, they couldn't do that. And so when that happened, their job changed. Their job became to protect their kid's legacy. And so every day that this kept going on and they could...
Choo-choo! Oh, my God. Thank you, Coop Car. Thank you, thank you. And we've been going, we got about another hour that I usually want to meet the goal in. If you guys want to start a tip train right now, I'd really appreciate it. I'll stream all night too, and the goal gets smaller and smaller as the night goes on. So let's make it happen.
Couldn't stop it. These parents are feeling like they're failing their kids over and over and over again. And I put that on Alex Jones more than anybody else in the country.
So, for those who don't know, can you describe the extent of the harassment that was experienced by the Sandy Hook families?
There's no way I could do it just sitting here with you. It's unreal. Initially, it just started with rough contacts. You get people who were emailing them, people would find out their phone number, call them on the phone. But then you had people starting to show up in Newtown and destroy the memorials they had for their kids. They had people showing up at their homes, knocking on their door.
Messed
They had
up.
people going around and talking to their neighbors. And then it just kept escalating as more and more people got caught into the wildness of it. There's Lucy Richards, right, who was a woman who I have to have some level of sympathy with on some way because she's mentally ill. But she got obsessed with all these narratives and about Lenny Posner. She was in Central Florida. And when it got disclosed that that's where Lenny had moved to, and Infowars put up his Boca
See that little kid? Man,
Raton,
that's so sad.
Mailbox where he picks up his mail.
Well, I've got an article here from a guy I think was our last caller. He's been getting all kinds of grief from Mr. Posner. Social media shut down due to Sandy Hook false copyrights. What's interesting is they list the address for the Honor Network in Boca Raton, Florida, 908 North Dixie Highway. There is no suite, but it's got 2 different buildings listed that address.
Well, we'll just start investigating that. And I guess I'm going to have to probably go on up to Newtown. I'm going to have to probably go investigate Florida as well.
She decided, okay, that's my call to action. So she started stalking Lenny and Veronique through Central Florida. She would call and leave these messages, and I don't know if you've ever heard them, man, and maybe we'll get a hold of them for you or something just so people can understand what this is. But creepy.
Did you hide your imaginary son in the attic? Are you still fucking him?
Oh my God. And look at her. Yeah, she's out of her mind. But yeah, this is like, I see people who are not mentally well weaponized on the internet all the time. Like, if you know how to manipulate your audience, it's not too difficult.
You fucking Jew bastard.
Oh my
Look
God.
behind you. Justice coming to you real soon.
Just this awful, hateful stuff. These slurs and at him and that don't even make any sense. Yeah. I mean, she called him in the N-word and accused him that Noah is still alive and that he's got Noah in the attic and sexually assaults him every night. And even after she was arrested by federal law enforcement and then she was sentenced to federal prison for a short period. Part of her conditional release is she cannot access Infowars. She's just simply not allowed to do that as a condition of her parole. I'm an X-Files kid, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a late 90s conspiracy guy. Man, conspiracy culture used to be fun. It used to not be so malicious and cruel. Area 51, fish-human hybrids, Roswell. I mean, it was...
Yeah, this is the attorney of the plaintiffs. He seems pretty level-headed.
It was kind of fluffy in its own way. Like, it didn't really matter at the end of the day what's at Area 51. It was a mystery box we could all have fun with. And there was a time when Alex Jones was hilarious. We just all kind of like watched him when in his early days. But the moment he started commanding, I'll tell you, it goes hand in hand with the damn supplements.
Sick of the globalist eugenicist control freaks adding poison to your water and laughing as you get sick and die? Start purifying your water with ProPure at Infowars.com.
We sell books, videos, T-shirts, high-quality water filters, shortwave radios, cook stoves.
Shortwave radios. Yeah, shortwave radios are very powerful radios where you can communicate through terrestrial shortwave radio across an ocean. Like, you can pick up like European radio stations and Asian radio stations. It's crazy.
Survival food of the highest quality. Brain Force sold out in 4 days. Liver Shield sold out in a week. Prostagard sold out in a month. We have the highest quality nutraceuticals out there, bar none.
The government is going to starve you. Buy the prepackaged food, right? The government...
They're selling food buckets at Costco now. My local Costco, they're selling like emergency food buckets. I'm like, what? Isn't this the shit I was making fun of like 7 years ago? What is this?
Has released radiation into the environment by the iodine. You know, we were seeing that basically right after the month of Sandy Hook, his traffic went up darn near 50%. From all the coverage he was doing that month of the hoax. So that caused them to double down because they've testified on the record. If we see traffic spikes, we try to emulate that. When Alex Jones said the school wasn't an operating school, when he said paramedics never even entered the building, when he said there are pictures of the children who they say died who are still alive, he didn't believe that shit. I don't believe Alex Jones thinks there's anything fishy about Sandy Hook, but he's going to keep saying it even right now. You know, he's still going to be weird about it.
Why?
It's not a matter of whether you believe it or not. It's a matter of whether you have carved a groove in your personality that the wheel just goes in that rut now. I think it would
That's such a great way of putting it. No, we never got our food bucket. Which, by the way, I wasn't the person who ordered the food bucket, so... I don't know if it was actually ever ordered. I assume it was, but I don't know. if it was like a joke that I just wasn't in on, or like, but no, we never got it. But I believe we were gonna cook it. Like in the old DP studio, we had a kitchen like just off camera, and we could have just cooked it up like literally right there.
Moment of ego he's not ready to confront.
The Infowars store is like the main revenue source, yeah?
I mean, if I need it to be. I mean, if I need to, I can go to supporters and just get straight donations.
Oh, yeah. So, how do you go about doing that?
Just ask them for the money.
The jury came in this evening with $4.2 million. I admitted that I followed disinformation, but not on purpose. I apologize to the families. What I did to those families was wrong, but I didn't do it on purpose. We are so broke.
Alex had someone on his show once that said the kids were taken away and used as singers in a Super Bowl halftime show.
Like, why would they do that? Why would they put them in like one of the most watched things worldwide? That's such a stupid claim. Like, you'd be better off saying they're like, oh, they're used as, like, they're trafficked now or whatever. Like, they used them as human trafficking or something. But to, like, why would they put them on the world stage like that if they're trying to hide shit? That makes no sense. The Super Bowl is one of the most watched things in the world. No. Some people watch only the halftime show or only the commercials, and they don't give a fuck about the actual game.
If you don't fund us, if you don't buy products at InfoWarsStore.com, we will shut down. So get a t-shirt, get a book, get Body's Ultimate Turmeric Formula, get Vitamin Mineral Fusion, get them all at InfoWarsStore.com and keep us on the air.
What do you think he deserves at the end of this road?
To no longer be in public life, right? Like, I don't... People have been like, oh, you're out to destroy Alex Jones. I don't want to destroy him. I don't care. If
I like sports ball.
He wants to work at Safeway or manage a Sprint store, I don't care. I feel
it's only boring to people with short attention spans. And I get it. Like, if you're younger than me, you probably have a much shorter attention span. And I was ADHD, like, when I was in the second grade, and I feel like I have a larger attention span than just, like, the average person now.
Of justice is you should not be able to commercially market yourself as a public figure anymore. Like, you should exit the American stage. That's what I think is the correct result. Or at least that's what I think is the most utilitarian good result. But the money's not even really the question for me. The question is, will this suit be successful at stopping him from being on the national stage? And my worry is, like we said in the courthouses, it won't be, because the cameras will still follow him. Like, he can lose all of his money. He gets out there again on the bullhorn, and he starts building it right back up.
No, I told you I was going to shut it down before they sued me and shit. I'm not happening now.
You were going to shut down Infowars?
I was going to hand it off to the people. Not now. It's not a labor of love now, it's a labor of war. He shut the shit down.
So the question is, can this cause of action against Jones on behalf of these parents come to represent something bigger? Is it a bigger referendum on the false things he's saying? I hope so, man. I hope so.
Where do you see yourself in 10 years?
I see me picking my teeth, my enemy's bones.
I see me picking my teeth with my enemy's bones. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that was very entertaining. Alex Jones is insanely entertaining. Oh, what is this?
All right, you ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what's up? It's your sexy boy, Jared here. And today, we got a part 2 of the musics. That's right. Let me just say, though, oh, this is not music. Army Men Air Attack. That would be old school PlayStation 1. We'll put that over there. But my collection isn't great, and I'll explain to you guys why. I got a very lucky visit from a burglar fucking at the doctor's office, man. I swear to God, bro. I think I got like 40 of my CDs stolen one time at the doctor's office, homie.
No one uses CDs anymore. I mean, like, I use records more than I use CDs. Like, I have a record collection, and I think it's kind of cool to like pop on a record and the like the vinyl kind of sound is kind of unique. So I do that, but I don't use CDs. Yeah, Amanda, you know, because you live in the same area as me. Like there's a lot of record stores around here. Actually, I'll go on like a record store kind of tour where I'll go around and visit different ones in different neighborhoods around Seattle. And it's you know, it's cool. I got a small record collection. I like it. Silver platters, by the way. Silver platters in Bellevue. Very good.
I still never got over that shit, bro. I had so much good shit. You know, stupid ass left it all in the car. So this is what I have left. Enjoy. But I will be giving you guys samples on this video, so I hope you can, you know, appreciate that, bro, because we gotta keep music alive in this world. You know, this world of unfunk. So this is a great punk rock band.
Unseen.
The Unseen.
I like The Unseen. Yeah. You know what? I it's weird because I can't hate on Jared's taste in music.
So this is Freedom. Great fucking band, dude. Just raw street punk goodness.
Yep.
Christian band here, Squad 5-0. A lot like Operation Ivy, if you ever heard like that old school 80s ska. I already talked about this one, Officer Negative. I think I did. Or no, I didn't. That's right. I was just telling my friend, shoutouts to Frankie, about that. Really hardcore Christian band. Good stuff. Jesus Christ Hardcore. Yeah, JCHC, man.
No thanks.
Love it, bro. Nail Bomb. This is a side project from Sepultura.
Yep.
If I'm pronouncing that right, Sepultura. I don't know, bro. That's that guy, dude. He was in a great band though called Soulfly.
Soulfly. Max Cavalera.
I actually did a meme video about embracing your inner caveman. That was a Soulfly song, Back to the Primitive. Great song. I love that song, man. But here's a Christian band called Petra.
So, Jared, your interest in music was given to you by your dad, who provides for you to have this home and everything you have. But you want to kill him. I've seen the DMs. You want to kill your dad. Like, everyone gets mad at their parents. I've been super mad at my parents, for sure. But I've never wanted to kill them. And I'm a little weirded out by that. You should be grateful that this is like probably the best part of your personality. These like, I like these CDs and shit are your best videos. You're not like a total cunt in this video. And you're like positive. Like all of your videos are negativity. I don't know what else to say. Like, and there's no like backtracking and contradicting what you said. It's probably your best work. Mwah, chef's kiss.
Classic 80s rock. Really great stuff. Millencolin.
I love Millencolin.
If you don't
Swedish
know
punk band.
punk, then I don't expect you to
on the Tony Hawk 2 Pro Skater soundtrack.
Understand these, because these guys were iconic skate punk of the 90s. Oh, here's one for the ladies. Devotchkas. Check that out, man.
Yeah.
Pretty rad, huh? This was a chick punk band.
Jared, are we gonna rock out? You want to play some drums, and I'll play some guitar or bass.
And they're fucking hot too. But yeah, that's what I got right here, guys. So
You
let's
think
just
5-year-olds are hot?
Shit. First of all, I want to show you guys some Against All Authority. So check this out.
Oh, you gonna play it? Because I'm gonna have to skip that. I'm not gonna... Zoe, are you fucking kidding me? Like, have you learned nothing? I don't want to hang out with him. He's gross. He's disgusting. He's a piece of shit. I'm being sarcastic. Do you really have a beach house that you were gonna let this motherfucker live in? Seriously? It's very strange. No. Oh, you can fix him? You can fix him? See, this is why I feel like you're disingenuous. You know. I feel like you're very disingenuous here and that you don't actually believe this. So, and now you're playing a character. Why? Okay, so I don't think you're very well, Zoe. Like, I'm not trying to attack you, but you wanting to house Jared Genesis so he would go to therapy, that combined with the other things I've heard about you are not very consistent. So, like, you're just not portraying yourself in a... you're in here, you want to be in the chat. Oh, stop. I'm not even going to talk about it, all right? So, like, you want to be in the chat. You want to be in the chat. You want to be a part of it. You get mad if a mod bans you. But you want to portray this like, I want to let Jared live on my property and make him become your problem. This man has demonstrated zero effort, interest, or capability of any improvement. Yeah, I don't get it. I see the chat blowing up now. So I see this like hopeful, let's improve his life, but there's the other side of it. And you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to elaborate too much. But I know about all this kind of shit, so, you know. Okay, Egghead. You're so clever. Maybe someone will look that up.
Alright, this is from the album All Fall Down. Great album. Check this shit out, bro.
Yeah, like your one plan is he stays in your beach house. Your other plan is he stays in the pokey. You know what I'm saying? So those two are not consistent. And by the way, there's no way he's going to watch this because he's too lazy to actually... you could tell him I said anything about him tonight, and he'd just believe it. Like, he's not going to watch this and confirm it for himself. He's not... He's very lazy. He's very... Like, he has no attention span. Yeah, any type of effort... Like, the effort to put a shirt on is too much for him. Just think about that.
The feast begins before you open your mouth.
Sorry for the ads. Stupid ads.
Yeah, he can't even install an ad blocker. I think he, like, honestly, he lacks the intelligence to, like, actually change, too. Like, I don't know what happened to him, if he was born this way or if he had some kind of accident or... He smoked too much spice, or I don't know. I don't know what it is. But he's, like, not smart enough to know how to do, like, very simple things, too. And that's quite the side. I can't teach him how to use OBS, by the way. He is incapable of learning. He might be smart enough to do it, but he's so fucking lazy and impatient that he can't. Yeah, if he installed Brave, it would come with the blocker pre-installed. That's true.
I think you would like the YouTube channel Mikey and his Uke. He gets a bunch of people from different bands together to do covers. The newest one has Fat Make and Tony Hawk doing an Operation Ivy song.
Oh, you're not trying to make fun of him? I see. Good one.
Here we go, bro.
Yeah, you know, I like his taste in music. That's the one thing I can say I like about Jared. The only thing. Yes, he is like a lost cause. And not only does he have a short attention span, I think that's his most limiting thing, but he's also not that smart too. He's just not that smart. There's something. Shabisky interviewed Jared's dad and asked Jared's dad if he had a head injury. Let me see if I can find this. It's been a while, and maybe a lot of you who are now around here now, years later, following the Jared lore, maybe you're not aware of the interview. Let me see. My poor doggy has diarrhea. I had to help her outside. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 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 I can hear my dog barking right now. Waiting for her to walk downstairs so I can let her outside. What is it? Oh, God, this is so long. All right. I am going to go check on my dog really quick. We're going to start the reggae again. I'll be right back, and we'll watch this other shit. All right. I don't like this song as much as the other one. All right. It's almost there. It's like halfway done. Let me get fucking Shabisky off this screen. There we go. Shit, it doesn't go that far. Yeah. $187 on a. You know I want to get ya. Oof. Just cracked the fuck out of my neck right now. That was loud. I'm grabbing this video really quick and then we'll do some other shit. Honest Red, if you're watching right now, it's not my fault I remember everything you say. It's not my fault, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, my donor chat. You're right. Oh, fuck. Can I... Let me see if... Do I have it up here? Yeah, is that it? Yeah, there it is. Honest Red likes him crazy. I'll just be honest right now. Did you call him Chimpmunk? Oh. Hi, everybody. If you want to help me out, you can send me a couple bucks through Streamlabs. Link up there. We are about 30 minutes away from the 2.5 hour mark. You know, if you can help me reach this goal, I'll stream an extra hour. Well, Zoe, stop writing dirty shit in the chat. I don't know what to tell you.
Let's get this chili no cheese situation.
Oh, Goose Juice helping it out. Can someone, I'm like Jared's ventriloquist dummy. All right. I have the video I wanted. Let's check this out. This is interviewing Jared Genesis' dad. This is done, right? Yeah, it is. All right.
Wait, Shabisky.
Look, he was watching an Egghead video. That's so hilarious.
Okay, that's a bit
Do you know who Uwin is?
That's a robot. You in love with a robot?
No. What's
Shabisky's in love with a robot. There you go.
What is that?
Yeah, so Shabisky was in a call with a bunch of people, and all of a sudden a phone starts ringing.
Uwin your mom.
Don't be yelling in the mic.
You mom. I just trolled you.
Bad.
I had to mute him because he was annoying.
Why is Tox calling?
Why is he calling someone?
Somebody.
I could call up Jared right now.
Calling Jared right now.
Hey, Jared. He hates me. I should call him.
I do not endorse this behavior, by the way.
I wonder how mad he would get.
Holy shit, Shabisky's raising money for PIMPMUNK here. Holy shit.
I wonder.
Dude.
This is for my boy Charles.
Ha! Mother Burrito, thank you. Yeah, this from... It says this from my boy Charles. Definitely. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Big Balls. I appreciate it.
he left to go get more weed, but I'll make sure he knows.
Oh yeah, he better be getting more weed. Have I been a bad boy? Yeah. Dude, why are we calling someone? Who are we calling?
I don't know.
Are we calling McDonald's? Are we prank calling
Oh,
right now?
Jared.
No, we're calling Jared. This guy in his chat, like Shabisky isn't catching on yet. I love this picture of Egghead too. Shabisky still hasn't caught on that this guy in his chat is calling Jared right now.
Shabisky tried to be friends with Egghead.
No, I'll call
Jared?
Jared. No calling Jared. No, none of that.
Hello?
No calling Jared, none of that. And then all of a sudden Jared's dad answers the fucking phone. Like, what?
Hello?
Yeah, hi. Is Jared in?
No, not right now. Can I take a message?
Yeah, tell him his best friend Toxic James called, and
Okay.
yeah, tell him that Toxic James called, and that him calling the FBI on me is pretty useless, because I'm based in the UK and he's based in the US, and that he's a dumbass. Yeah, and I feel bad for you, by the way. Yeah, he's a dumbass. Yeah.
Yeah,
By
he's a
chance, Are you
dumbass.
related to your wife?
Are you related to your wife is what he just asked him. He said, are you related to your wife? Oh my God.
Out of curiosity.
Why are you asking the question? Am
No,
I
I'm
related to my wife?
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Shabisky's like slamming himself in the face.
No, I'm not related to my wife. Other than we're married.
Oh no, I'm like, are you brother and sister or something like that, or cousins, or?
I'm fucking dying right now.
I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong. You see, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with Jared. Say, I'm not sure if you know, but the reason why all this stuff has been happening to you, that is, Jared is basically being confirmed as a child predator, and that's the reason why these things are keep happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
I'm not sure.
Shabs, I really hope you're
haven't found that out. Yeah, we know all about it.
I feel so bad for his dad when I hear this because he seems like just like a normal guy. He's like, yeah, we know all about it.
So, what is it that you're gonna do? I mean, there's pictures of him exposing himself to what he thought was minors, which is a serious issue.
Yeah, we're looking to get him some help.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
But he is homebound, so he doesn't. You know, he just him in his room and a computer. That's you know.
That's the issue right there.
He can still do a lot of damage from a computer.
Well, that's the problem. I mean, he needs to be watched.
He does have some issues, and we're going to take care of him. Yeah, so you know, he has parents who care about him, and we're going to take care of him.
Take care of him like a family dog.
I monitor him all the time, and I hear what he's saying, and yeah, he just.
Yeah, like you need to like watch his internet privileges because he is threatening people on the internet and he's doing all sorts of bad things. He's making a lot of enemies out there. And I especially feel bad for you and your wife because like all the stuff that is constantly happening with like the pizzas and the
pizzas,
you know, the hookers, the escorts and stuff, and the
I've had people send me pizzas. It's not cool. I don't like that.
pizza. The police keep constantly turning up at your house.
They don't pay for them, by the way. Some poor person gets to drive a pizza here that I didn't order and that I'm going to refuse. And then they don't get a tip and they wasted gas to get here. It's really fucked up. There's a lot of innocent people involved.
If anything, I feel bad for you and your wife, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel bad for Jared.
I know. I'm getting another police pretty well over here now.
Well, that's not a good thing.
They're
I'm
good
afraid.
people, though. They're good people. They're really nice people.
Well, that's a good thing. I mean, at least they didn't get your door down and stuff.
They're
So,
really concerned about us, and they're looking out after us.
well, yeah, that's the issue. So, I mean, you need to like really be careful with like what he's doing because like he is making a lot of videos about people, and he's like, you know, he's making threats to people. One of the people that he threatened was me.
With his shotgun. With his dad's shotgun.
Yeah, and he threatened people with his shotgun, and you know.
Yeah, with his shotgun.
I told him. I heard that, and I talked to him about that. Yeah, he just got angry, and he says things. He's just talking. You know.
Wow. Yeah, you're enabling him. He's just talking. Yeah, and I hear his dad has like dementia or something, so maybe he's slipping into it already here, but you're making a lot of excuses. I feel bad for you that you have such a psycho as a kid, but yeah, you shouldn't be making excuses. You should be laying down the law.
He's just he's not going to react on any of this. It's just all talk. I just want you to know that up front. It's all talk. So,
well, I kind of knew that, to be honest.
Yeah,
Well,
that's all it is.
I mean, he's acting on it with like kids on the internet, though.
But it's yeah, because he doxed. Well, he attempted to dox me, which is basically get my public information and my friend's public information. Both of them were incorrect, by the way, but he did threaten us and stuff, and you know, because he's been posting people's addresses on his YouTube channel. That's the reason why his YouTube channel keeps getting taken down, is because the fact that some of the stuff that he's doing is against terms of service of YouTube. And that's the reason why he got banned. One of the reasons why YouTube got banned was the guy that's actually in the chat right now with me, called Shabisky. You may hear that name. He tried to basically get him banned by showing porn on his YouTube, but he was actually dumb enough to actually warn Shabisky about doing it, and end up instead getting his own YouTube banned. I mean, I don't know really what's wrong with him, but I really hope that you do find him the help.
He says he's trying to do good here on this. He says, Dad, I'm gonna give it one more month, and if I can't get any better, I'm just gonna quit it. So, you know, he just enjoys doing this so much. He just has trouble controlling his temper.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, he really does, and you know.
Did ask him if he knows that he said he'd be okay with having a relationship with an 8-year-old.
Oh yeah, there was a video about that. I'm not sure if you know about
that. You ask him yourself, Shabisky.
We were shocked when we found that out. I just could not believe it. I knew him all my life, and I just didn't think that he thought like that. But you know,
I mean, there's even images of where he was talking to people, and these people are actually grown adults, and they were basically pretending to be teenagers.
Right.
And
That's what I heard, yeah.
Yeah, he basically exposed himself to them, and there's a lot of pictures on the internet of him, basically his naked photos, basically where he's shown his, you know, private areas, you know, which is very disturbing, by the way.
They call them.
Well, I wasn't going to say that, but yeah, it's very disturbing.
Yeah, but think about how the parents felt when we found out about that. You know.
Truthfully, I didn't
want him.
Yeah.
Now, I will say Jared did, shortly after this, lose his access to the internet for nearly 2 years. So his parents did do something, but now he's back. And he's doing the same shit again. And I think his parents are just too old. Like, this is like a Chris Chan situation where, you know, these old parents that had a kid too late into their lives have this mentally ill child that they just can't deal with. And that's what I think this is.
I didn't know.
Wow, I notice Shabisky was using Mixer at this point. That's what that 436 is. Mixer. God, that's a throwback.
Whether you knew or not. So I just thought, you know, I'll give you guys a courtesy call, basically, and just like be the guy that actually will tell you what the hell is going on and the reason why this is all happening. The reason, like, the way it started was he made that first initial videos about him having a physical relationship with an 8-year-old or whatever, and then it was reported by a big YouTuber called DJ Keemstar
over the internet.
Yeah.
A relationship over the internet.
Yeah, and then
that's the only relationship that I have is over the internet. It's not to be anything in person.
Obviously, he has intentions to get physical if it begins that way, you know. But,
but I just want you guys to understand that we're fully aware of everything he's doing, and we are going to get him some help.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, that's awesome to hear. I really hope.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Or he didn't respond adequately enough to it. Like, maybe they did try to get him some help. It didn't work.
I'm sorry for anything he's caused, y'all. I know it's got to be disturbing to hear stuff like that, but he's got two parents who love him and care for him, and we're going to see what we can do to help with this guy out, because basically he is a good guy.
He is not a good guy. He's just not. Sorry.
I wish you could see him when he's not on the internet. He's totally different than when he's on the internet. Totally different. He's laid back, easygoing. But when he gets on the internet, he's just a totally different person.
Yeah, it's the internet's fault.
Change the Wi-Fi password.
Huh?
Deny him access to the internet. Your experience.
Sometimes it shows, but other times he drifts off to something else.
Yeah, I mean,
that is something to consider. Like, if he is talking to children and stuff like that, maybe access to the internet is a bad thing. You know, just an idea.
That's what we're going to work on the most. That's my number one priority, is get to the bottom of what's causing all this. That kind of reaction.
Yeah, because there was even a chat between him and a friend of mine, where he basically said that he actually goes on Google, searches up for young girls in bathing suits, and then he obviously, you know.
Now, did Jared actually hit his mom or fight you physically?
No.
He said that he hit his mom and stuff.
He probably did.
He just mainly might lose his temper, but that's as far as it ever goes.
He threatened.
So you guys haven't fought at all physically?
No, never.
Huh.
No, he won't do that. He gets upset and he'll say some things, but that's all it is, just talk. But
I'm very surprised that his dad even took this call and entertained this, because I would have hung up on it, even if it was like my crazy son that was causing a ruckus online. I'd be like, please don't call me, and then I would just handle it privately. I don't know.
You know, I'd just like to be able to fix that too, to where we can just have a discussion and not have to raise your voice.
You need a mediator.
And settle it that way.
Well, yeah, but yeah, I'm more than willing to, like, you know, keep tabs on him and stuff, because at the moment that's what I'm doing. I'm basically keeping tabs on him, and he hates me for it.
Yeah. Hey, if you can give me a call if there's something you're seeing that maybe I haven't seen, I'd appreciate you giving me a call.
You think Jared's parents have to given up and are just waiting for Jared to end up in some type of mental asylum or jail? I have to wonder what go through his parents' head about this.
If I had a kid that I literally just wanted to go to jail, I'd be like, hey, can I see your computer? And then I'd pull up all the illegal shit on his computer, which he undoubtedly has.
Yeah.
It was awesome talking to you.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll just, like, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if there's anything that, you know, that he's doing that isn't quite right, I'll just let you know. I'll just call you up and I'm like, hey, it's James again. You know, he hates my guts though, because of the stuff, like, you know, he blames me for a lot of the stuff that's happening to him. For some reason, he's got in his head that I'm the one doing all these bad things to him. But I've been in his YouTube channel only just to watch what he's doing. I've been gathering information and, you know, screenshots and all sorts. If you have an email address, I could probably forward you a lot of the stuff that he's done. And you're going to be shocked. And I don't want to be that guy to basically go to someone's parent and grass them up and stuff. But, you know, it's one of them things. Like, I don't want to be that guy. But it might come to that point where I might have to just, you know, send you some emails and stuff or whatever, just to basically keep you in contact with, like, what the heck is going on. Because some of the stuff he's doing is absolutely outrageous.
Room temperature
for some reason,
IQ.
Every time something happens to you guys, like, pizzas or police or whatever,
You know,
I'm the one getting blamed for it.
can I ask
Which
a
is shocking.
question? Why is he homebound? Is he disabled?
Yes.
Does he have like a head injury or
Does he have like a head injury or
is it anger problems or something?
Well, I'd rather not go into it, but I just want you to know that we are going to take care of it. So, you know,
Okay.
we do care about it. We know what's happening. We're aware of what's being said, and that we want to help him. And I think we'll be able to.
Well, just so you know, I didn't know this was going to happen here. I didn't know you were going to come on like this, be called. So basically, I kind of interviewed you on my stream. I only have like 22 people watching, so I hope that's fine. But understand, there's a lot of people trolling him, but there's some people that care about the idea of him possibly harming a little kid or something like that. And we care about that. That's what matters the most is keeping anything bad from happening like that. You know, we have some of us have good intentions. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Definitely.
I appreciate the help. And you can, But,
I appreciate you having a mature conversation with us. What were you saying?
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, call me anytime. Yeah.
All right, thank you very much.
I keep on top of it.
Definitely.
Hey, y'all have a nice evening.
Have a good night. Thank you very much, sir.
I just want to say, like, he sounds like a very nice guy. He's just, you love your kid. And
what if one of Jared's parents are like this? Maybe one of them have a history of family mental instability?
Oh, I can't even. I mean, I feel like it's wrong to even speculate on that. Like, I have no way of knowing. Trying to log into something and it keeps fucking up. Or I keep fucking up. There we go. So that was enlightening, right? Okay, guys, 15 minutes. Help me reach this goal in 15 minutes. We're already 60% of the way there. All right. There's plenty more content on the way, everyone. Plenty more. Let's start this timer now. And let's talk to the chat and man, my eyes are getting bad. I probably need glasses now. Oregon is such a great state. I love it. I love Oregon. It's kind of like the more...
my money, Ben Pie. Can I get to know? Yay.
Oh, yay. I don't know what that means, but I just did it. Oregon is a beautiful... Oh, I'm so sorry. You did a super chat, and I appreciate it, but it doesn't help with the goal. I should have specified, but I appreciate it. You have to go through Streamlabs. Streamlabs.com/BenPie. If you want to do that. There we I really appreciate I'm sorry it's confusing and it's weird. Whew, God. Maybe a group call with Egghead and Lord Magicus and some other of my people. Maybe. I don't know. Like Discord is probably the best way. On Discord. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I didn't make it clear, so I apologize. The way the meter works, it doesn't tally both of them together. So what, you want to be on the show, Magicus? Is that what you're saying? Shab is also supposed to come back in like 30 minutes or so. He's doing his weird Rick and Morty release thing. I mean, it helps him get more views than he normally would, so it works. I know how that goes to chase the trends to get more views. I've done it myself. Okay, Magicus. Let me add you to the, I'll start a call here. Here we go. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I need a second too, so go do your thing, and I'm going to play my reggae music while I go pee again. I'm an old man. I just have to say, I'm an old man, and my bladder is not the best. So please forgive me. I know not what I do. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Stone boy, hold the mic. Oh, pop, pop, pop. How's that timer doing, guys? Let's make it happen. Come on. Come on. I'll go for another hour. I see Teddy Rubskin in the chat, too. Can we get Teddy on the show also? And I'll get Magicus on. Can we get Teddy Rubskin on the show? You know, Teddy, you haven't been on camera in a very long time, my friend. Can we get an appearance from the puppet tonight? All right, let me end this reggae really quick because Magicus is here, and I'll bring him in. Let me switch here. Main show. There you go. There we are.
Skype actually picked the right microphone for a change. Nice.
Yeah. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Let me. I'll put you in the PIMPMUNK spot.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Oh shit. That's. Let's see. PIMPMUNK. There he is. There you are. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, Louis C.K. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, though. You know, earlier I was like, because so many people have Xbox and not PC. It's weird because, like, a lot of people I know at least have Xbox instead of PCs. I almost thought about buying Diablo 2 for Xbox, even though, like, my good character with all the good items that you helped me stack up.
I could not imagine playing it on like an Xbox controller.
I know.
That is a game where you need like 15 buttons just to do the basic stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it, actually. Good question. I used to play Star Trek Online, which was like almost... Star Trek Online was very similar to World of Warcraft in many ways. Only like you had like a crew of people with you. And you like you had a group of pets with you that could do like your bidding in it, which was really cool. And then the spaceship combat, but then they ported it over to Xbox and PlayStation too, and it's the same game. Like you can do like cross platform play, but it's so weird to do it with a controller.
Yeah. I've gotten kind of lazy. Like, I have my Switch set up with a capture card, so I have an HDMI that runs from my TV that's like over here, and then it like plugs into my computer so that I can just watch my computer screen while I'm playing the Switch game. And I don't even bother turning my TV on anymore.
Z, depending on where you're from, right?
Yeah.
That's weird that we grew up calling it Z, but the rest of the English-speaking world calls it Z, right?
Yeah, I noticed that. Like,
yeah, even Canada.
Really strange.
I grew up calling soda pop because I was like so northern. Yep.
It's different in different parts of the country. Like where I'm at, like
Coke.
It's soda.
Soda, yeah.
Okay, look, pop is acceptable. Soda's acceptable. Soda pop, like, okay,
blanket,
you're pushing it, but I'll give it to you.
Coke.
If you call it Coke and you want like a Sprite or something, you get punched in the face.
That exists. That
just no. Wrong.
Like, when I lived in Albuquerque, a lot of the people who had like grown up, because Albuquerque even had like a small like surge of like out of state people moving there, and there's an Air Force base, so there's always people from out of town moving there. But the people whose like families have been there for a while, they called it Coke, no matter what it was, even a Sprite, even a Mountain Dew, Code Red, whatever.
No, that just infuriates me thinking about that. I want a Pepsi, but you said you wanted a Coke. No, but
oh, now I'm going back to like, it's cool. I'm glad you're here. I didn't realize you were available to be on here, but the thing that I was saying was to Zoe in the chat, who was like wanting to contact me, and I was like putting out a couple names.
Yeah, well, I just heard that because I was working on some actual Mania stuff. It's a secret, which I just sent to you a little bit ago. But yeah, we got our stuff ready for this. It'll be fun.
Star Spangled Luchador's pissed, dude.
Oh, I know. I see him hiding in the chat there. It's fine.
Yeah. Woohoo, boy! I like he has a catchphrase. Dude, he's classic.
Yeah, he's real classic. You know, he's one of the oldies. He seems like he's been around forever, huh?
He's booing you in the chat.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've been a champion in the past, but you've never been the main event, and this is your first time.
Yeah, it's all stuff I have addressed in my promo, so we'll see it. It'll be fun.
Yeah, you know, we could have literally a champion versus championship match at this next one because I'm going to assign. So I'm going to take the amount of people. It's going to be an even amount of competitors, and then I'm going to obviously divide them by 2 and assign matching numbers to each of the competitors. And if you got a matching number, you're competing against each other tonight. And if you have a title, it's on the line.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I love the chaos of that. That sounds amazing.
It's a mix-up. It could be anybody. Yep.
Oh, man, what if champion versus champion, you end up just, like, holding 2 titles at the end of that?
You could. Like, we could see Egghead, the King of Cringe, go up against Andy, or who is it now? Mexican Andy. Oh, my God. I didn't even think about that. I can talk about it now. It's been more than enough time to talk about it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I think I like this concept. Introduce a little anarchy into your life.
That was my idea. You don't have a webcam, Teddy Rubskin. Dude, Teddy, everyone's worried. Do you got the AIDS or something? Did you have a webcam on my laptop?
Yeah, it feels like it's been forever since we've heard from Teddy.
He's always around, but like I have not seen him on cam in a long time, and I actually popped into his Discord earlier, and people were like, "We haven't seen you on cam in a while."
Yeah, I miss it. I loved when Teddy was on the show, but I know like he had like connection issues for a while, and it was really hard.
When Jared banned Teddy, that was the most petty bullshit ever. He was mad that a fucking stuffed bear had more fans than him and no trolls.
See, this is the thing. Jared is so fucking petty and like so paranoid that like even the people that are nice to him and even the people who don't like him but like offer to help him, like he'll just fucking spit in their face. Like he has no fucking interest in self-improvement at all.
Well, he also has like factions of trolls like pulling him in different directions, and they're all trying to get rid of each other. Same thing with DSP. This is why DSP agreed to come on DP back in the day and then like pulled out.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a weird phenomenon. I'd like to see like psychiatric analysis on this shit and to analyze these types of people who would like to like compete against other groups of trolls on the internet to like control a lolcow. It happened to Chris Chan. It happens to Cobra. It's very weird. And I'll tell you what, like before I knew about Jared's like really sick shit that he was doing, like I genuinely reached out to him to like have him on the show because I was friends with the EFAP guys too and everything, and we had watched some of his videos in the past, and there was just like one stream where I did like a friendly raid on his stream to like get more people on it, and he got all mad and was like fuck you and shit, and that was like the beginning of him like thinking I was against him and shit. But then yeah, I am now against him. He like the threat to beat up his dad stream happened shortly after that, and then the like I would date an 8-year-old shit happened after that.
He's a fucking genuinely awful person who deserves every fucking criticism labeled at him or levied at him. So but even still, even despite all that, I still told him I would help him fucking set up OBS. So
and he blocked you.
Stream his games correctly instead of fucking aiming a webcam.
And he blocked you.
Yeah. It's exactly right. He didn't fucking deserve any of that, and I still offered it to him anyway, and he's just said, fuck you. So, eat shit, Jared. I'm sorry. You fucking deserve it.
Zoe, I'm all over the place with you. There's just too many inconsistencies. I'll tell you what. Let's get into an actual... You, me, Magicus, Egghead, we'll get into an actual group call where we're all on camera, you included, and we'll talk about this shit. And I won't record it. I've never broken that promise ever. But you have to agree to not record it also. We'll see who loses their credibility.
Look, I don't come on at wearing a mask to the fucking world, so I'm right here. Everybody knows what I'm fucking about. And
He's Mr. Magic Kiss.
yeah, look, I got my fucking wand right here, baby.
Oh, damn.
Way
Can
better
you do a
than King Cobra's.
Lincata Viosa?
Look at this thing is beautiful, and it costs like, I don't know, a third of what Cobra's wands did at like their absolute lowest. So,
Are you a Potter fan too, or is this like...
a little bit. Like, I'm not like hugely obsessed with it, but like I like the series like in general. I am definitely a Ravenclaw though. Like, I know that for a fact.
Ravenclaw, huh?
Yeah. The day that I realized that I was a Ravenclaw was when I was looking at my phone and I had the like realization that I'm a person that programmed a thing that sends random riddles to my phone if I send like a text message to it. So I can't think of a fucking more Ravenclaw thing you could possibly do with your time than building a fucking program that just randomly texts you riddles.
There's a park near where I live, and I used to play the Harry Potter augmented reality game there. And I was always Slytherin every time. Every time. I mean, I always liked Cobra better than G.I. Joe. I always liked the Decepticons better than the Transformer or Autobots.
Sometimes it's fun rooting for the villains. Like, I
I
always
always
like
do.
fucking Dr. Robotnik more than Sonic. Like,
Eggman. Dr. Eggman.
I have one. There's one that's like sitting on the shelf behind me, but you probably can't see it where it's at now.
Damn, dude. Where's Shabisky? Oh, he still has 9 minutes. Gryffindor. Okay, Teddy, I'll bring you in. Are you in the Ben Pie Discord? Because if you are, I'll just have you jump in there. If you can jump into general voice.
I love that you have like all these different sources of audio that have to all come together and magically make this show work.
Isn't that crazy though?
Yeah, it really is.
It's because of this. You can see my channel here, and your channel, your hardware input too. That's you. So if you talk, you'll yes, eh?
Yeah, there we go. It's crazy. Like, I didn't realize like how ridiculously complicated it got until I put in like 3 different sources, and I could not get 3 to work at some point.
Yeah.
And like you have like far more than that. And
Yeah.
oh my God.
Yeah, if Teddy joins, he'll be on hardware input 3. Oh, there he is. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Let me do that. Teddy? Oh, hold on. Teddy. Oh no. Let me pull him in. Teddy.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Wait, oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah.
What's up?
Not too much. It's been a while. I haven't heard you do anything in a little while. It really sucks how they nuked your channel. That was
Yes.
really stupid.
It's like 3 strikes all at once from the guys who own the Bible Man. And it's unfortunate. I thought Bible Man was safe. That was the thing, right? And it was safe. It's just somebody bought the rights to Bible Man, and then that other person who bought the rights, they were a little more hardcore about it, right? So it was safe.
The entire system is so ridiculous that like that can even happen.
Yes. And now they've changed the copyright system, and I can see they tell me if somebody's mirroring my videos or whatever, right? Or something like that. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
oh, I don't care.
Yeah, I see a copyright claim. Someone put up one of my videos. I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. That's fine. I don't care. Like, but you know, those guys, they're dogs for it, man. They're dogs for it. The guys who bought Bible Man, they want a return on their investment. They're gonna fucking get it, right? And that's all there is to it.
Yeah, but they can get it without taking your whole channel down. Like they could just monetize it.
Dude, I mean, it was me. It was Hugo and Jake, right?
Oh God,
who really caused a resurgence in fucking Bible Man.
Now it's Hannah and Jake. We don't want to.
That's right. Well, I'm saying, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, so now you can see it in real time. I have 3 individual audio channels on, like me here in the studio is all on one channel. And then if you're on Skype, you have your own channel.
Yeah, Skype Nation.
Yeah, and then if you're on Discord, you got Teddy's channel there. And that's how it works.
Yeah, and I still have videos on Daily Motion that are really old. Like almost 10-year-old videos on Daily Motion that have no views because it's Daily Motion, right?
Yeah. So, like, do we need to crowdfund you a new webcam or what the fuck is going on?
Oh, no, it's just, this laptop doesn't have one, which is crazy.
You should get a USB one and plug it in.
Yeah.
You know what, though?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Actually,
like a Logitech thing.
Actually, Teddy, I have to call you out really quick. I have someone in the general that claims to be the real Teddy Rubskin.
Oh my God.
So, sir, so you claim to be the real Teddy Rubskin?
Yeah, I'm the real Teddy Rubskin. This guy.
How do we figure this out?
The McGriddle burger tastes like ass. He's a fraud. He's a shill for McDonald's.
What? That's a lot of shit. I would never say
McGriddle
anything
burger.
like that.
Good.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's a liar.
He's a shill for the fucking clown.
Also, I don't say fuck. I say fug. All right.
Fug.
Get it right.
Get it right.
Mr. Imposter.
Using the hard K on that. That's offensive.
The real Teddy Rubskin would never diss the McGriddle burger. That's how we know you're the fake one.
No, the clown bought him.
What?
The clown. Ronald McDonald. Ronald
I would
McDonald.
never be bought. Now, I might get bought by Wendy's. Wendy's, I would do anything for
Oh,
Wendy's.
I'm fucking bought by Wendy's through and through. Like,
I would piss on my mom for Wendy's.
I would piss on your mom for Wendy's too.
That never frozen beef. The beef is never frozen. It's never frozen.
I worked for Wendy's for a few times in my like late teens, early 20s. And they literally never freeze the beef, and you cook the shit out of the beef there. Like they always order the right amount, and there's never actually they need leftovers because if I'm cooking it, like let's say I'm working the grill at Wendy's, and a couple of those beef patties get too dark, like too burnt, that goes in the chili.
That's right.
Yeah.
Unless you put cheese on it, then you can't put it in there. But, you know, if the burger goes right into the chili, well, you freeze it, and then you should put in the chili, right?
Right, yeah. So everything that's burnt goes into this, like, warming tray, like, up above the grill. And at the end of your shift, or like halfway through your shift, you put it in a big Ziploc bag and put it in the freezer. And then like the next few days, that burnt meat is going to get chopped up and put in the chili.
That's right. And when I tell people that, they seem grossed out by that. And like,
It's
why?
sanitary.
Why? It's not like anybody chewed on it. It's not like some pre-chewed beef or anything. What? It's not beef
No,
returned.
it's the
Wendy
burnt.
herself hocked a loogie on it, and that's what's wrong.
It's the burnt meat from the grill that was frozen, and then it was reheated in the chili when they put it on the big oven there. There's like a big stove top that they. It's a double boiler, so like the bottom has like a little bit of water, and then you sit the actual chili pot into that, so it doesn't burn to the bottom, and then you cook it there.
And that's because the beef is never frozen. That you could do that. You can't do that with a McDonald's burger. Like chop up the burger and put it in something.
You can't
else.
reheat anything from McDonald's.
No,
Yeah, it's
nothing.
all salt.
No,
sodium.
fries. You can't reheat the fries. You can't do anything, right?
Wendy's had like a big drive like this past year where they made a effort to make sure all their fries are now like nice and hot and crispy. So like for a long time it wasn't the case where
they ruined
get, like,
it.
really shitty fries, but like now whenever you go to Wendy's you get good fries, and like that's
when
the
I
whole
worked for
campaign.
Wendy's like 20 years ago, the fries were good, and then they fucked them up, and now they're making them good again. Like literally, that's what happened.
Make Wendy's fries great again.
And
do it.
Yeah.
Well, because I was getting the baked potato for so long. They're the only place that has a baked fucking potato.
Yeah.
Like where else do you get that?
Fake
No
potato.
When you work the
More like
grill,
it.
you also work the potato oven.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, pull them out. And it's right under the where they cook the
chili. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you work at Wendy's too, Teddy?
Yes, I worked at Wendy's.
Okay,
And
yeah.
like you, it's a place I worked twice.
It's always the same.
I came back. Right,
Yep.
I came back to work there again because
It's such
not
a chill
bad place to
job.
work.
I worked at a Wendy's in the student union of a university campus. So like everyone that, and I was like early 20s. I was probably like 23, and everyone that worked there was like 18 to 25. So like everyone there was like young adult, and our manager was only like 30. And then after work would end, we'd all go out drinking together. We
my manager was younger than me, and he sold me weed.
Yeah, that sounds about
I
right.
didn't work at Wendy's, but I did work at Sonic.
Sonic
Yeah,
sucks.
We
Yeah.
didn't even have Sonic
It was pretty
where
bad.
I lived.
You got to go to Wendy's
It was
and get
pretty
the
bad.
hot,
The manager would
spicy
like
chicken or
curse
crispy
the
chicken
girls
sandwich.
and be weird with them.
We had McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, obviously the big three,
Right.
and then we had Rallies, or also known as Checkers, if you're familiar with that.
I know Checkers. I like Checkers.
Yeah, up north in the Northeast is called Rallies. It's the same thing. It's kind of like Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. You getting high, Teddy? Or you like?
Fuck yeah. So I've worked at Burger King and McDonald's and Hardee's, right?
I never
Hardee's.
worked. I never worked at McDonald's, or the only fast food I ever worked was Wendy's. I used to live down the road
It
from
was so easy. You just put the burgers in the machine.
in the clam
they come out
grill.
The other end, right?
It was a clam grill, almost like a George Foreman grill, is from what I heard.
At McDonald's, it's
Yeah.
a clam grill. At Burger King, it's a pizza.
It's a pizza oven. Yeah, yeah.
On a like a track. It goes on this little track.
We
goes
had,
over the flames, comes out the other end cooked. Like it's hands off. You don't.
We
do
had
anything to the burgers.
we had Coctopus Prime from the Goddamn Podcast, and he worked at a Burger King, and he told us it was like a pizza oven for ground beef, basically.
Yep. And you know, it's like it really is a pizza oven because that's a pizza should be cooked in a brick oven, but you know, Domino's and
it's like a
Pizza
big
Hut has
toaster.
popularized it.
Those ovens are like
Yeah.
big toasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big fucking toaster, and I think the Burger King burgers come out dry as fuck.
They do.
I hate Burger King burgers. They're flat. They're flatter so they could cook fully on their way through, and they look big. right? But they're
It's
not.
mostly
They're
the
wide.
ketchup and the mayonnaise. It's mostly just ketchup and mayonnaise that you're tasting.
Yep. And at Burger King, they gave you a process for even applying the ingredients on it. They said white, red, green, white, red, green, white, red, green. It was like mayo, ketchup, pickle, onion, tomato, lettuce, right? White, red, green, white, red, green. It was like, why?
Yeah, dude, you know it. You know the white, red, green. Dude, I'm so impressed. Yeah, you're right. In Wendy's, it's white, red, green. So it's mayo, ketchup, pickle, onion, tomato, lettuce. Yeah,
Right.
like that.
White, red, green, white, red, green. It was like,
Yep,
all
yep.
right, yeah.
So they want you to remember white, red, and green, and want you to put it in a pizza oven? I don't know. The Italians are up to something.
The Italians. The burgers there are garbage. And the worst thing is the flip flop chicken patty sandwich on the hoagie bun. God, that thing is it's like even thinking about it, I kind of I did what you do.
You know
I
what,
kinda
though?
gag just thinking about it.
The last 5 years were the years of the chicken sandwich, though. People stepped up their chicken sandwich game. Even Burger King, they kept that weird hoagie bun for their old sandwich, but they brought in like a newer chicken sandwich.
Yes, now they have a Popeyes kind of chicken sandwich now.
Same
but they
thing with
kept
McDonald's.
The fucking flip flop.
Yeah,
Why
well,
do they say-
Wendy's this year came out with the hot honey spicy chicken, which is the single best fast food chicken sandwich you can buy.
By the way,
is that right? Is that right?
It is.
Is that good?
It really is.
I am
honey chicken sandwich.
Yeah,
I am the current.
It's very filling though. It's like 1,200 calories in one single.
It has
Popeyes
like
chicken
these nice
sandwich.
potato chips on it, and it's
not doing it.
I'm the
The
current
Popeyes
Actual
chicken
Mania
sandwich.
champion, and I
Okay,
cooked
I
a
get
way better
all-
chicken sandwich than most.
It all comes from Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is really pushing everybody to do the chicken. Because Chick-fil-A, when I go by a Chick-fil-A, it's just always swamped.
It's
You know
like
what I mean?
that,
It's just-
but I feel like it's all hype because I ate it and I'm like,
the
this
last
is
time I was
shit.
there at Chick-fil-A, I got a sandwich. It was dry as fuck, and it was like it had like one pickle on it, and it's like this is fucking 2 pieces of bread, a piece of pickle, and like a chicken thing. Nothing else on it. Like what the fuck?
Do they put mayo on it?
No, but they won't do it. They refuse. If you ask for mayo, they give you it with like packets. They're like, they won't put it on there for you. They're like, what?
That's
Put it on there
ultimate
for
white
me.
people shit. That's ultimate white people shit. No condiment. No ingredient. Nothing.
Oh, just a pickle.
All right,
That's-
Dot Executors, I'm about to kick you out of this call.
Why? What'd I do?
You're always practicing your. Oh, hey, I'm this guy that talks this way.
That's not
Hey, let's go down.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Oh shit! Now who's the real Dot Executables? The tables have turned.
I'm the real Executables,
Could be
buddy.
anyone.
What are you talking about, buddy?
What are you talking about, buddy? Come on, yeah.
I'm the real Executables, buddy. Well, get out of here, buddy.
You know the
What do
real
you think you're doing in here, eh?
You're not the real me. Get mad, troll.
What are you talking about?
You're not
Get out
the
of
real
here.
me. What are you doing?
Yeah, when the
Get
fuck
out of
did
here.
this turn into
Get out of
Terrence
here.
McMillan?
Yeah,
You're in here shooting the shot? What? Get out of here.
I love this. We brought in Teddy Rubskin to like imitate Magicus or Dot Executables. Holy shit!
That's what it sounds like.
That's
That's what
fun.
it sounds like.
That is spot on. I think we're twins in some form of fashion.
Like Danny
You come out of the
DeVito and
butt, dude.
Arnold.
We're twins, except you're like I'm the Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Obviously, you're the Pat Morita.
Pat Morita.
Right? That
so
was twins, right? It was Arnold Schwarzenegger and Pat
it was
Morita.
Arnold from Happy Days, right?
We need to. We're in that Vin Diesel thing where they say family over and over again. We're one of those people.
It's my life's mission to eat at this place. Let me show you this. By the way, it's a fallacy that you need to like throw out your grease. Like you can cultivate the most delicious grease ever, and this is proof. Like
You can try that.
no, literally, you can cultivate the most. This is a 19. This is the most delicious burger ever in Memphis, Tennessee. Watch how they cook it. They deep fry it in the grease they've been saving for like
burger?
over 100 years.
A burger.
You can only imagine.
Look at it.
The best, greasiest tasting, delicious
is it like
hamburger you've
3 or
ever
4
had when you
inches
needed
of
one the
fucking
most.
just oil?
Yes.
That's what it tastes
That they've saved it and they bottle it and like, dude, it's so good.
A gentleman by the name of Elmer Dyer came up from northern Mississippi to Memphis.
It's credited as one of the best burger restaurants in the nation.
In 1912.
That's
Dyer's
because somebody came in it before.
Dyer's in Memphis, Tennessee.
And started Dyer's hamburger restaurant. Well, back then, you know, they didn't have the flat tops and all this, so they cooked in a cast iron skillet. So as you cook more burgers, the grease grows, and eventually it becomes a deep fried hamburger.
Look at that.
That's
we
crazy.
strain and
Is
process
that enough
that grease
fucking grease?
Yep.
daily. So
It's
we've never
floating
thrown
in
it
there
out and
like a
started
little
over.
island.
So
It's-
somewhere in there is molecules from 1912. That's what makes it so good. We take the meat out, roll it into
1912 molecule. Yeah. Look at this woman cook this shit.
take our spatula and pounder and pound it flat out, scrape it off a marble countertop, and plop it in our 90-year-old
Very thin.
It sinks to
Christ.
the bottom
my
and
God.
starts to cook around the edges, and pretty soon
It gets
floats to
crispy on the
top,
edge.
and
It's so.
when it floats to the
It
top,
looks
it's
so
done.
good.
Take it out.
I
take the
want to
top of the
eat here
bun,
so badly.
And
Bro,
go
do
down
you
there
like
and get
you
it.
like the steak and shake style burger? Is it like a smash burger?
Steak and shake. I do like a smash burger, not steak and shake though. Steak and shake is trash. We had in Ohio, Steak and Shake was like the only place that was open 24 hours. It was like last minute, like you were desperation food. We had one Steak and Shake within like 100 miles of me here, and it was in the worst neighborhood in Seattle, downtown, where like crackheads and shit are like like they're smoking crack and people are shooting up, and it just closed after COVID, so there's like no more Steak and Shake.
You drain the grease off as much as you can.
No.
Of course, soaking in the top of the bun.
Wait, what?
I could get on a bus I could get on a bus right now and live stream it and be like, "Here's my mission to go see the crackheads," and they I could find them easily.
On the mustard onion.
Yeah.
Every now and then,
That sounds
somebody grumblers
fun.
know
That
lettuce
sounds
is
like
made, and
street.
we explain to them why.
You know what I need, Teddy? I need you to come to Seattle, and you can have the bear. We'll all be on camera together. You can do the bear, all that shit.
So I could have it. I don't want
yeah.
it because it's not my
I'm just
concept.
imagining
And,
Teddy
and
Rumpskin at a Wendy's, actually, like with the bear, just doing it.
Well,
Just
what do you
pops
mean?
over the camera. Just pop. Well, yeah, he's
Listen,
actually a bear. He's a real bear.
Listen, I was on Skype with Teddy. We weren't live on the air. And Teddy is the bear talking to me, and then he reaches over and grabs a cigarette and starts like smoking it with his little bear arm.
He just pops
right,
over the
that's
cash
right.
register. What can I get for you, you fucking asshole?
That's
Yeah,
part
yeah,
of
yeah.
the,
It's a
of
big
the-
drag off the cigarette. What, you want a burger? You want a McGriddle?
Yeah.
I got the skills. I got I like to humble brag, right? You know what I mean. I like to show off my skills, like just casually, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a magic trick for sure, but it's
Where-
one that just pull off casually.
Where the fuck is Shabisky? I'm gonna call his bitch ass right now.
Shabinsky. His name is I call him Shabinsky or Shabinksy.
I call him Jablinski because it reminds me of the
every
Jack Black YouTube channel.
The Jack Black YouTube channel was the funniest thing I ever saw.
The Jablinski games.
Yes,
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious when he first started doing YouTube videos. They're like, Jack Black's on YouTube, and they were hilarious. But then they stopped being hilarious. Because
What
then it
happened?
just became a very blatant ad for Jumanji 4 or whatever, right? It was just like, he was like, "Hey, I'm on here with Aquafina, and we're talking about the new movie."
He was in Airborne. You ever seen Airborne?
Hey guys, it's me, Jack Black. I'm rubbing the rocks.
it's
Sexy
like-
abs. Look at that.
Is it Child Star? He was in a lot of things. He was in the one of the Never Ending Story movies.
Not the good
Never Ending
one.
Story 3.
Not
It
the
was the
good
third
one.
Yeah, and he was in a commercial for Jungle.
The fuck is up? I see some of Shabisky's orbiters in the chat now. Where is this loser? Let me. I'm gonna try to add him one more time.
I think he said in the chat like 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes, dude. Why do we got to put up with your autistic Rick and Morty bullshit anyway?
I said 10 minutes.
Rick and Morty is not good. It's not
Dude,
good.
Justin Bieber.
It's
I'm doing
trash.
a countdown to his new album.
Rick and Morty is trash.
Okay, hold on. Just give me like 10 minutes.
And you know what I want to see
here? Okay. All right.
Okay.
I want to
hear
see
me, Lord
Ask
Magicus, babe.
Shabinky.
No, fuck you.
Hey, and I want to see some more Ask Shabinky, where you like ask him.
Oh, Will
and he just doesn't
Shabisky? No, it was Will Shabisky.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put that all together. It was pretty good.
Shabisky.
It took
What?
a lot of
Shocking
work.
name.
It took a
Shocking
lot of
things
work.
He wouldn't know, and then the stuff he would know. It was like, how does he know that? But he doesn't know that.
It was
Like
some of the heaviest editing work I've ever had to do because I had to like edit in like the crowd cheering and the clock like boop 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 when he was like
Doves
thinking
coming
about
out
it.
of the side.
Yeah.
Doves flying out of the side.
What? What the fuck are you talking about, you crazy motherfucker?
You never seen, what was it, a John Woo movie? Like Face Off? Where he just constantly uses doves in action scenes?
He always uses doves in every movie, but he doesn't use them thoroughly throughout the whole film. He's not like doves constantly flying around like it's a thing.
Yeah.
Like it's just you watch for them in each movie. Like in Face Off,
yeah.
There's one scene that has some doves, and it's like where the shootout in the church. Like,
yeah, there's
like,
Hallelujah music all playing.
Yeah, like what's her nuts and Nick Cage are in the church, and they like turn around and they're like, what? And they like turn around. There's John Travolta walking in slow mo, and they're like a dove flies by. I'm like, dove. There's a dove. Dove. John Woo movie, dove.
Are you guys familiar with Dusty the Cockatiel? You guys all know about him, right?
He's the mad
Isn't he a
luchador.
beautiful bird?
Dusty's owner sent me his new single that I think could become the number
All the
one
single
song
birdies.
in America. Check this out.
John Goodman, 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 John, good man, John Goodman, John Goodman, John Goodman, John Goodman, John Goodman, John Goodman.
I like how he reaches for the camera to stop it, but he's like, nah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Gotta keep going.
Good man, John Goodman, John Goodman, John Goodman, John Goodman.
John Goodman. John.
Gotta be
John
at top
Goodman.
of the charts.
John Goodman.
Spotify?
Yeah.
This is your new guy. Okay?
John
Cancel
Goodman
Joe,
is a
cancel Joe
St.
Rogan.
Louis original.
I'm
St.
gonna
Louis
I'm gonna
original.
start a fucking record label right now so I can sign him.
John Goodman is a St. Louis original, right? He's from St. Louis. He's all St. Louis, and not only that, but he is a commercial director, and he is in commercials even right now. Right now, he's probably doing a commercial campaign of some kind where he's like, "Hi there, I just love this product." He's just like. He just loves to do it. There's no other explanation for why.
Brett Keane is also a St.
Wherever
Louis original, by the way.
Right, yeah,
You mean the mean
He's a
streets of
Festus
St. Louis.
original. He's a Missouri. He's not from the St. Louis. He's not
I
from
mean-
the Lou.
According to
He's from
him, the
Festus.
mean streets of St. Louis.
We-
Yeah.
They were best friends when they were
St. Louis,
kids.
we all know what's going on in Festus. Everybody, Festus has a reputation in general. Festus.
Festering Festus.
Oh,
There is
Festus,
exactly one reason that anybody
I'll be right
knows
back.
where Festus is, and it is not a good reason.
Well, now people know where Ferguson is. You know Ferguson, right?
Yeah.
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 Ferguson.
That
Ferguson
was
is
a big thing.
famous for the cops killing black guys and then just leaving them lay in the streets. Right? Like, hey, shot him in the back and then just let him lay in the street.
That's illegal.
That's what Ferguson is like famous for. But round these parts, around St. Louis, everybody around here, just because we're around here, we're very defensive about the Mike Brown situation. Like, well, he was a thug or something. You know what I mean? People are like, yeah, they like to quote how, they saw him robbing a store before that, right, or something. I don't know the story.
They saw him shoving a dildo up Queen Elizabeth's pussy. He's a bad egg.
Yeah, you shot him. Just shoot him in the streets, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, my favorite thing about Festus is if you go to the Wikipedia page for Festus, the most interesting part of it is not actually on the page. It is the many pages of edit history that page has been through of people trying to edit the manatee into the page and the wiki mods removing it, and they've been doing this for years now, and it's fucking hilarious. Sometimes I just go and read it just for fun.
Poor people of Festus. The poor people of Festus.
Yeah, it's right here. It says the Drunken Peasants podcast had a running gag in the form of a feud with Brett Keane, a YouTuber and resident of Festus. The feud involves satirizing Brett Keane and aspects of Festus. Yeah. Look at that. You made it, Brett.
Yeah.
You made it on
Is he on the
years
Wikipedia
of
page?
edit history.
If he's on there, they just decided not to delete it this time.
Brett's channel vanished, and I was like, I mean,
what happened? It just got deleted.
I can't say I didn't expect it. That always happens.
There for a long time, though, wasn't it?
No, not that long. Maybe like a year, and just like any of his other channels. They usually last about a year, and then he gets up like this time because he was so desperate for views, and I wouldn't engage him because he tried to come after me. He started a fight with Kent Hovind. Is what happened.
It's his only move is to just fucking lob out grenades and hope
because Kent Hovind and his ex-wife had this really contentious divorce where she alleged physical abuse, and actually there was kind of like a recording where I don't know what happened. It's hard because there was no video. It was all audio where she started screaming, but she could have acted like he hit her and started screaming. I don't know. But then he decided to, he interviewed both of them and then decided to, take her side and go after him. And then he went after Brett, and then, Brett's channel was just gone eventually.
Wait. So but the creationist guy, right? He's
Kent Hovind, the guy that did, time in prison. He did, 6 years.
No, I was thinking of the other guy. That's the guy's dad. The guy who's his kid was did some stuff on YouTube. You mean the guy's dead? Fuck. Why is that guy engaged? Brett at all?
They did. Yes.
Fuck, why? Why would that?
I don't know because Brett's like, hey, I'm a crusher. All you got to do is pander to their ego and lie and say you're a Christian like Brett Keane does. Brett Keane's a good Brett Keane's a good liar to people who aren't familiar with him.
Right. Well, you've heard his voice, and you have a great amount of contempt when you hear his voice. But a fresh ear to Brett's voice is not bad. He doesn't sound stupid right away.
No, he's a mush mouth. He's got. You can tell there's not a tooth in his face. You can tell.
A fresh perspective.
I think the nicest thing I can say about Brett, he's persistent. He doesn't give up. He'll fucking go the distance. You cannot kill the manatee.
When I first started doing Drunken Peasants, he had this established hatred for TJ, and he tried to become my friend to be cool with me, but attack TJ to create this wedge between me and him. And then he did the same thing years later where I was the bad guy and he was Billy's biggest friend, biggest fan. Brett is so fucking manipulative that where he'll try to do that kind of shit. But when you're his friend, when you're on his good side, he's
so needy.
Yes, you have to answer his DMs every day. You have to be in his live panels, and if you don't, you're the next person he's gonna call a PDF file or whatever. You know.
Yep. I think my all-time
doesn't make any
favorite
sense
was
to
when
be.
he did
it doesn't make any
the
sense
Paul's
to be.
prediction powers of the future, and it was all stuff that was about Brett and not Paul.
Well, I mean, we do the same thing with Jared. By the way, my timer ended. We haven't reached the goal yet, but I didn't really push it. If you guys want to help me reach the goal, please do.
Hit the damn goal, guys! Come on, somebody donate.
Let's do
something.
the
What hell's
tip
matter?
trade.
You're listening to the fucking best podcast on the internet right here. Right?
Oh my God.
Just
Why?
because
Thank
yours
you,
truly's
sir.
on it. I'm on it. So what? I mean, it's true though. It's true.
Thank you, sir.
You guys can talk wrestling now, right?
Yeah. Oh, like the older
Back
I
in the
get,
day,
yeah.
Pitch a fit if there was any wrestling talk, right?
Wrestling's more mainstream now than it's ever been.
How? What happened?
It's kind of like how Dungeons and Dragons when I was a kid was only for like the nerdiest of nerdy people, and now you get like hot cosplay girls playing it on Twitch for like audiences of thousands of people. Yeah. Like it's the same thing where like it used to be like this niche thing where only like rednecks and weirdos were into it, and now it's like mainstream, and there's so many choices now too, and now that Vince McMahon got fired, I'm not going to be surprised if like Disney or NBC ends up owning WWE. Dude, could you imagine?
Yeah, I've heard behind the scenes it's great now that he's gone. Now that he's gone, it's great. Everybody behind the scenes is like, it's great now that he's gone.
I feel like Vince got lucky with a lot of things he did, and also I think he lost touch in many ways with his audience as he got into like elderly age. He's older than Ric Flair and Hulk Hogan. I think.
I will say though, I am looking forward to Disney Princess Royal Rumble.
Go back to the drawing board with that one, sir.
No, I actually want to see it. Disney people, dressed up in little outfits, beating the shit out of each other. It'd be great.
Ric Flair is 72 and Vince is 77. Hogan isn't even 70 yet.
When was Ric Flair last in the ring? Actually,
2 months ago, 1 to 2 months ago, he saw a big cash grab to do like his last, quote unquote, his last match, and he did it. And they were gonna just do it at like the fairgrounds, but it sold so many tickets they like moved it to like the small arena in I can't remember where it was, like Nashville or Memphis. I think it was in Tennessee, and it became this huge event. They made obscene amounts of money. All the pay-per-view buys. It was a collaborative effort between WWE and AEW talent. Like they were both given permission to come and like take part of this. So you got like dream matches that you wouldn't get in either company. And then the main event was Jeff Jarrett, one of the best, slightly younger than Ric Flair versus Ric Flair, and it was unbelievable. Yeah,
Ric Flair.
Thinking on something. You were making a great point. It was kind of about like this weird little subculture, right? Animation kind of did that. Is going through that right now, where it's very, very mainstream. So it's like I kind of understand what your point is. So it's kind of crazy.
But animation's always been something.
Cartoons right now are in such a weird place, right? And and part of it's the fault of like the huge popularity of Rick and Morty and Adult Swim stuff, because
I would say anime started that.
There's a wide open space for adult cartoons.
Anime was a mistake, Magicus. Anime was a mistake.
Anime led people to Adult Swim. In the early days of Adult Swim, it was led in by anime, right?
Yeah,
It was
Toonami.
always anime. And not
Voltron,
so much
Defender
anymore.
of the Universe. Honestly, I was getting shown anime when I was a kid in the like early to mid 80s. Voltron and Transor Z, and then even before that, Speed Racer. Like my parents were kids when Speed Racer.
Did you ever watch Fist of
came
the
out.
North Star?
Yeah, and you know,
I played the game.
Fist,
Yeah,
Transor
awesome. I
Z.
love Fist.
Transor Z was a weird translation, right? Transor Z has been
Maganer Z?
re-released.
Isn't it like
With
Maganer?
its Manzinger Z.
Manzinger Z, yeah.
And also back in the 80s we had Robotech, which was also a weird translation of something that was later.
I was
released with
really
its
into
proper
Robotech,
translation.
actually.
I was more into Gundam, but Robotech's good.
Well, you're too
Robotech-
fucking young to know what's good. What can I say?
Right, yep.
I love 80s anime. Are you kidding me?
And Transformers, man. Transformers were Japanese toys that didn't really have any cartoon or thing that went with it. They just had these robot toys.
But
And they
then,
didn't really
but
have
then they
a
had
cartoon.
Orson Welles in their fucking movie.
Yes, the movie.
That's
which was
fucking insane.
problem.
Do we realize, like no one thinks about this? One of the greatest directors in cinema history was a voice actor in the Transformers movie.
Wasn't he
The
Gal
G.I.
Gadot?
Joe
Last
movie
thing
was
he ever
crazy.
did. The last thing he ever fucking
Was
did.
it the last thing?
Yeah. Yep. Because
And he
his
said he
health
hated it.
was so bad.
He
His
said
health
he
was so
hated it.
bad that he really couldn't do
He didn't
much
hate
more
the
than do
paycheck.
voice work.
That fat
right.
fuck.
My first
Too much
introduction
French
to anime
fries.
was
Hold on.
definitely
champagne.
Let Magicus talk. He's been trying to talk. Go ahead.
No, the first time that I ever saw anime was like when they used to show stuff back on Toonami. They would run a bunch of different stuff. I think Bleach, Inuyasha was one of them.
Yep. Inuyasha.
Like Full Metal
Bleach was
Alchemist
up.
on there, and there's a couple others.
Have you ever heard of?
I love Trigun. Trigun
you
is
ever-
one of my
the
favorite
big
anime.
Trigun, yep, I love that.
Big O was great too. I love
Have you
Big
ever
O.
heard of Mermaid Scar before?
Yeah, it was made by Romiko Takahashi, same creator of Inuyasha.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! What the hell's what?
Are you? Do you have autism? Anyway,
Yes.
So
Probably.
Mermaid
Hold on,
Scar
let me
is
ask
a.
my mom.
Hold on though. Instead of saying these weird Japanese names that it was made by, it's better to just explain what it's about. So like the entire thing is like mermaids are real, and if you kill them and eat their flesh, you're immortal. And
Hey,
hey, there's Shabisky. In the first episode, there's this evil little kid who ate the mermaid flesh when he was a kid, but now he's like 200 years old, and he finds these women to like eat the flesh to be his mommy. It's so fucking
because he's a
twisted.
little kid. He's still a little kid.
He's still
Just
a little
immortal
kid.
at his age. Okay.
He's a 200-year-old person who's like physically a little kid.
So if you ate it when you're old, you'd just be old forever.
You stay the age you were when you ate it, and you're immortal.
So if you feed it to a baby, right?
Yeah, they'll
Baby
stay
will
like
be immortal.
literally like a newborn into like in perpetuity. Yes. So
Yeah.
it's
Japanese are weird.
look it up. It's really good. And yeah.
It sounds fucked up and interesting at the same
Look
time.
it up. Mermaid Scar. Literally Google it. Everyone Google Mermaid Scar right now. And tell me, like, read the synopsis.
Let's get it trending, guys. Let's get Mermaid Scar trending.
Let me see. I'm
on
gonna look
Twitter.
it up now.
Yeah.
Children eating mermaid flesh
So
on Twitter. Right
when
now.
I was a
Trend.
kid, like there was no internet. Sorry, I'm gonna have a boomer moment here. If you wanted to watch anime, you had to like literally either there had to be like a video store that rented anime tapes in your area, or there were like these weird tape trading lists. Me and my friend were on where like we would get sent videos and we'd watch them and then send them to a different address, and then we would get sent different ones. It was like a weird like tape trading pipeline. But yeah, here's
We
the
get tapes in the
You watch
mail because they
Ranma, right?
advertised them in the magazines.
Ranma is one of my
right?
favorites. Just like
Yeah.
the
Same creator
cheekiness
of
it.
Mermaid Saga.
I don't
Oh,
doubt it.
yeah?
I didn't even know
Similar-
that, but
similar animation style. Yeah, look, the guys and chicks look the same. Yep.
yeah, but Rama's funny, and this is like way more like dark.
It's hard to tell what the Japanese think is funny in the movie in the context, you know. 'Cause what
Ranma
they
is
think
legitimately
is
funny.
Right. But
like
in the
Ranma.
context of the Japanese, sometimes what they think is funny is kind of pretty fucked
So
up.
like, yeah, this is the little kid right here, Masato. This is the like little kid, like, yeah. Oh, they say I said 200 years. He's 800 years old.
Oh, that's so much
you
worse.
know, back in the day, you could also get tapes in the mail. There was magazines had things where you could order like the wild new.
Same thing with
adult,
wrestling,
and
or even like shit, like weird shit, like Faces of
Uncensored.
Death.
There's a lot of hentai.
Advertised in Fangoria magazines and in the video game magazines. I remember Manga was the name of a company that released anime, but they called it it was called Manga, even though we now know Manga is what they call the comics, but the video company was called Manga, right?
We have a huge manga bookstore in Seattle attached to like this big Asian
Still
market.
called Manga?
Yeah.
Is it still the name of the company? Yeah.
Well, no, the bookstore like has a different name, but like it's like just a big ass bookstore.
Well, you guys got the Wizards of the Coast out there too. You got.
Well,
that
we
whole
also have
store.
like more Asians per capita than most cities in the entire.
Is that store still
country.
open? The Wizards of the Coast store?
Well, what their headquarters?
I've never
like,
seen
their
it.
corporate buildings in Seattle, I think.
Oh well.
We
it's a big Dungeons and Dragons store. Well, I've been to Seattle, right, you know, and the Wizards of the Coast store. I went to the Space Needle. I went to that. There's a outdoor store with.
Did you go to the Pop Figure Museum?
Yes, you
did there too in Everett.
Yes. Went to several museums. I went to the art museum. That's why I went to the Peep Show, because it was right across the street.
Oh,
from
the
art
lusty
museum.
lady. That was before
That's right.
I ever lived.
Did you have the puppet there too?
What are you talking about?
What?
What are you
Did you have
talking about?
Did you
bring your bear
have
body? Did you bring your bear
Did you have
body
a
with you?
puppet too? There.
Would I bring my
good
bear
man.
body? I did.
So
bring my
Shabisky,
bear body.
hold on,
Brought
everyone.
Bear bodies too.
There's way more people here than before. Shabisky, how you doing?
Hey, babe.
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh, is Shabisky here? I didn't know.
Yeah.
It took him 20 minutes to get back, not 10, just so we know.
Shut up! Shut up!
To his crowd.
Look at you.
Hey, you all right?
Look at me.
Motherfucker.
I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah. We're
So
gonna deny
Shabisky,
that, but that's besides the point.
how was
Okay?
Rick and Morty?
Rick and Morty's the greatest. There's an old guy and then there's a young guy, and then they go they do stuff.
Have you seen? Hold on, though. I'm asking this legitimately because I know he hasn't seen a lot of shit that's cool. Have you seen Back to the Future?
No.
Are you serious?
I've
Yeah,
never.
it's
Do
based
you
on.
realize Rick and Morty is like totally based off of the movie?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was
fucking-
originally a pilot called Doc and Marty, and the plot
Doc
of
and
it,
Marty, right?
yeah,
It was
and it was made by
Doc
Justin
and Marty.
Roiland himself.
You're
And the
lying.
plot was,
Yeah.
we got to go back to the future to get this kite out of a tree, Marty. And how you got to do that is you got to lick my balls. You got to put my balls right in your mouth, Marty.
Right.
He's like, oh, geez, I don't want to do that, but here it goes. I want to get that kite down from that tree.
Yeah,
so I don't know what
that
I'm
is an evolution of another idea that they originally started with this thing called Channel 101, like out in California, like people writers, people who wanted to get into the business but weren't. We're kind of just working together, and they'd make their own little projects, and then they'd show them at a theater. And they started doing it on a regular basis, called it Channel 101. Right, and that's where this guy really, what's his fucking name? The writer
Justin
on Rick and
Roiland?
Morty. Well, there's two guys.
Dan Harmon.
Dan Harmon and Justin
Yeah, the guy
Roiland.
who was writing on Community, right? And they did a bunch of stuff where because it wasn't official and nobody was recording it, it wasn't being broadcast or anything, they could use copyrighted stuff. So they had a running joke where they used Garfield a lot.
Yep.
Because the joke is that Garfield is not funny.
Have you seen
No,
House of
I
Cosby?
disagree. I disagree.
You think
Did you-
Garfield's hilarious?
Did you ever
Garfield
see,
and Friends, the show
Oh,
was
I mean,
so
Garfield
intelligent.
Can be funny, but the
Hold
joke
on
is that
though, the
Garfield
Saturday
in the
morning
comic is
show
not funny.
Garfield and Friends was insanely intelligent, yet still appealing to children who didn't get all the jokes. It was
Right,
one
I'm
of those
saying
kind of
The comic
shows.
is not funny. The comic strip Is
No,
Okay,
no.
alright.
There was like
Right.
one
And
other strip in
because
particular
Garfield
that was
was
fucking
featured
hilarious.
on
and it's
posters
Garfield being
in grade
thrown out of a
school,
window.
right?
Hold
and there's
on.
an entire Twitter that just replaces the punchline of every one of the the different strips with Garfield being thrown out that window, and it's fucking hilarious. It's like Garf defenestrated or something like that.
Oh, I mean, there's several memes with Garfield. The fact that Garfield's using educational posters in like grade school classrooms.
I will say
kind
Heathcliff
of adds to his lameness. Heathcliff
is better.
Even more. Well, yeah, right.
I disagree.
Exactly.
Like, I thought you were gonna say they're like lamer, but honestly, Heathcliff to me is like
A superior cartoon.
he had the better
too.
cartoon,
That
and
cartoon
everything.
was fucking insane.
Yep.
The Heathcliff cartoon was fucking nuts.
Yep. Heathcliff,
Yeah.
Heathcliff, no one should terrify the neighborhood. Yep.
Yeah. And then the garbage cats, the cats who lived in the dump, right?
Yeah, there was the hot cat girl. Do you remember that?
Right, yeah. And
Yeah.
that he was girlfriends with her boyfriend was a tiny little guy who was
He
like,
was Top Cat. Was it named? No, it wasn't Top Cat.
well, he was similar to Top Cat. Very much Top Cat was his inspiration, the
So-
Top Cat and the alley cat, but he was a pimpin' cat.
So
He was
now-
small, but he was a pimp.
Shabisky. Now we have a full panel of commentators for when I kick your ass in UFC 4.
So it's funny you
Usually-
mentioned that because I can't stick
That's
around
fine.
anymore.
Looks
I have
like-
to go.
Like it's South Korean animations.
It's late.
I
gotta get up in
appreciate
the
you
morning,
showing
so
up. You have a good night, buddy.
See you later.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely stylized like it. It was animated in a South Korean studio.
What?
The Heathcliff cartoons.
I used to. There was a
lot of
show I
those-
really
lot of
liked.
those
lot of
cartoons
dick
in the 80s.
cartoons.
There was an anime show I really liked as a kid that was a partnership between like an anime, like a Japanese animation studio and a French producer. It was called Belle and Sebastian, and it was about.
Yep.
I remember that too.
It was about a little boy that had this like monstrous dog, but it was a very sweet, like caring and like cunning dog. But like everyone thought for some reason it got like framed as like a vicious dog, so everyone wanted to kill it. But it was like a ridiculously huge dog where like the little boy could like ride it like it was a horse, like that big of a dog. Yeah, I like that show a lot too.
A lot of.
Do you remember The Little
animation
Prince?
stuff in the 80s.
The anime version of The Little Prince, which was a classic French story about a little boy who like lives on this super small planet all by himself. That was like an
he's
anime.
Rose, and he has a flower.
Yeah, in the 80s. That was like an anime that I saw as a kid.
Yeah, and he could catch a comet off the planet and take a ride
With a net. Yeah, he'd come down to Earth.
Crazy.
Yep.
But you know, Little Nemo, right? Little
Yeah.
Nemo in Slumberland.
There was a game, Little Nemo the Dream Master.
Yeah, I mean, and the old comics were reprinted several times. The comics were beautifully illustrated stuff. Well, the rights to this have now been turned into a movie, and it's coming out. Nemo is now a girl, and it's just called Slumberland. And and the little guy who was kind of a he was a Sambo character basically, right?
Oh no.
Except he was green.
He was
right?
Mr. Popo is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Right.
From
And he
Dragon
was
Ball
his
Z.
best friend in this universe. Now in this version, it just made it Jason Momoa.
Oh, well,
What?
that's a very
Just
handsome
made-
man.
He's like, my man. And he's like, it's like, okay, so it's Jason Momoa. All right, whatever. So, yeah, from the trailer I saw of Slumberland, it's like, it's so not. Little
This is the
Nemo.
character
I don't know what
I
it is.
made of myself. And I have like
Oh
matching
my God.
tattoos.
Yeah.
I have like yeah.
That nice.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a bad likeness.
Yeah. No, but-
You work on shaping the face and stuff.
yeah, I made the nose really like chubby and long, like my nose. All right, so Shabisky, are you ready, bitch?
Whoa. I'm down with the name calling now. Can you share your screen with me?
Oh,
Benjamin?
I'm not sharing it?
Yeah, and I'm
Calm down
very
with the name calling.
thrown off by this.
I'm sorry, I thought I was sharing it.
You gonna play, Shabisky?
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna fuck him up.
and you're gonna cheer me on the whole time. Okay?
Yeah, rooting for you.
Yeah.
You can't make.
Yeah,
me
log
shit.
in the game.
Who got Teddy?
See, he has no ground game at all, and that's how
Make
Be a little lube. I could.
a little lube. Are you in the game
Lube, I
yet?
can just
Just
take
let
a
me
little
know when
bit.
you're in the
Did you
actual
send me an
game.
invite?
No,
I'm
I
in the
haven't.
game.
Are you in
I'm
the
waiting for an
game?
invite. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I have the Heathcliff theme song stuck in my head. Heathcliff, Heathcliff, no one should terrify the neighborhood.
Back in the 80s, they would start transitioning to Asian animation studios.
You should realize he can win it with you. Yep.
Labor was cheaper.
The kind of animation that I remember the sound effects being very weird with that show. You know what I mean? Just weird noises from everything. Right?
Yeah,
I
like
loved
Ninja Turtles.
the
They
Dennis
use,
the Menace cartoon also.
Yeah, it was similar kind of style.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I think I figured that out.
Are
'cause,
you
like,
in?
It was like in Ninja Turtles, they would use like Atari sound effects for computers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I
All
think
right.
that sort of transition, because Atari was pretty much off limits.
All
with
right,
their sound effects,
guys.
'cause it's just
Now, okay. Teddy Rubskin, pick a weight class for men. So it's a men's weight class. So the lowest is flyweight, and then the highest is like super
my God.
heavyweight.
They're so tiny.
Yep.
Got a little heavy. Middleweight. Why not? Right?
Middleweight is
Straw
very
weight.
good.
Straw weight. What the hell?
Yeah. All right, middleweight's good. Actually, it's weird that it's middleweight because it's nowhere near the middle. It's like near the top
Right.
of like the weight classes. So
Well, I guess these it was middleweight when it was first created. I guess maybe.
maybe. All right. I'm looking at someone to fight at middleweight really quick here. All right, I got someone.
These guys.
Oh, he's going to be Georges St. Pierre. Very talented fighter. A legend. A legend.
That's the only person in this weight class that I know I like.
Do it, fucker.
Okay, stop yelling at me. Stop.
Is he
Look at
it?
I'm like you can see our record against each other too. 49 to 20.
I won a bunch. Yeah, but my 20 were way better wins than
I
39. That's the thing.
You got to bet on the black guy. I mean, come on.
Always.
Yeah. I like Aquaman. Says in the chat.
I've got the game sound down.
So like really, really wet men.
Aquaman. Hey, Aquaman 2 is happening. There's going to be another Aquaman.
Yeah,
Where I
how much
believe
is
he
Amber
swims
Heard
around.
gonna get? How much is Amber Heard gonna get cut from it? Is the question.
I don't know. There's an Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial movie coming out.
Here we go,
where they got
motherfuckers.
actors to pay. What actor do you get to hire to play Johnny Depp?
He didn't look like him. I saw it. Like they try to dress him up.
Yeah, well, if you're going to get Johnny Depp, you get Johnny Depp. You don't get somebody else to play.
He's not
Johnny
gonna
Depp.
do
Johnny
with
Depp.
He's not gonna do a movie about his court case.
It would be an even bigger hit if he did.
He
You know
wouldn't
what it
do
would?
that.
You smash blockbuster if he did.
He wouldn't do that.
No, he wouldn't. But it would be a blockbuster. You're going to make another Pirates. I'm going to do another Pirates movie. You're like, yeah, we don't want to see you. We want to see you in a movie about that trial. I don't know. Right? Don't you want to see me be a pirate?
You don't want to see the pirate? I want to be the pirate. Come on. Let me be the
I'll
pirate
go-
again,
That
Disney.
sounds too British to be Johnny Depp, by the way.
I just want to be a pirate. I just want to be a pirate. You fucking wait.
Oh no!
Yeah, let me do the Jack Sparrow.
Ow,
I'm Jack
man,
Sparrow.
It's so unnecessary.
Oh, where's all my fucking rum gone? Oh, my rum is
I'm
gone.
a Jack
Place.
Sparrow. Hello, I'm Jack
I need a
Sparrow.
mega pint of wine.
I'm going to drink
Right
all my
away.
rum. My rum is gone. I've drank it all. Where to go?
I'm Jack Sparrow.
Hello, hey, what's it? It's me.
Stop
Hey,
it,
your
Ben. Stop
favorite
picking on me.
cookery accent in Jackie Sparrow. We're gonna do some piratey, what's it?
Good day, mate. I'm Jack Sparrow. Oh, yeah.
What
is that?
I'm going to get out of the loo. I've got to take a shit. Get off the
I
potty.
am Jack Sparrow. I am Jack Sparrow.
This is hot. Am I about to fuck? What's about to
Yeah,
happen?
let the time run out.
Oh,
That'll be good.
Every single shot he has. Every single shot is a different fucking accent.
Can you win like that? Does that make your points?
Yeah, just
cuddle,
lay on your back and
He's
act like a
cuddling
baby
with
the whole
himself.
time. It's the best way to win.
Can you do like a slide kick? Like slide at him and like try and kick him in the ball? Oh my God!
Yes,
Oh
time
my
to
God!
fuck,
He
Ben.
just got rocked.
Time to fuck.
No. What's happening?
Alright, fine. We'll wait a minute.
Bring that sweet little ass over here.
Ow!
I don't understand this style fighting.
Yeah,
It's called the
a
hermit crab. It's a very good
mixed
kung
martial
fu
arts.
style.
Very mixed
what do
martial
you think
arts.
the F stands for?
We're mixing up
UFC?
all the
Fuck.
martial arts here, man. All the martial arts. The
It's an
mystical
art form of
art,
something,
those
somehow.
mystical fighting styles of the ancient Orient.
No, stop it, Benjamin.
There we go.
So
Oh
unnecessary,
my goodness!
Benjamin.
Yeah.
So unnecessary, Benjamin.
Okay.
Up,
End of the
Fox,
round.
save trash.
Say by the bell, bitch.
Oh.
Say by the bell.
Okay.
He was
Kick
you
your
did-
eyeball.
almost in.
He got a
Almost little
knockdown
bit of
right there.
penetration. A little bit of penetration. Right? It's just
Yeah, and you see,
Let me put the head in.
the
Ben.
contestants
Fuck.
seem to be getting in a fetal position.
You
Tom,
motherfucker.
explain what the fuck is going on. He's cuddling like a baby. He's got a pacifier in his mouth now. I don't understand what's going on.
Alright, here we go.
all right.
Reach? That's horrible.
Yep.
Backyard fence.
Round two. Who's feeling it out?
He just goes over to the ref and starts beating the shit out of him.
Yeah, let's beat him up.
Yeah. Hey guys, try to
know.
get the ref between you. Yeah. Move towards the ref. Can you do that?
That can't happen. This isn't a WWE game.
Put it in his butt.
Yeah, it was funny. You could actually hit the ref in the.
Yeah, that's part of wrestling for sure. Like
Yeah.
I kind of remember that.
Get him.
It's been
Get him.
a minute since I played.
Up.
Hit him.
Up.
I'm picking
Ow,
him.
Ben, ow!
He
Ow,
he
that hurt my
partially
belly.
entered
Stop it, Ben.
partially into
Stop
you,
it. It's in
Shabisky.
my belly.
You're getting penetrated.
So rude, Ben. You're giving me a tummy.
Punching him in the liver. Get him in the liver.
No. I need that for living. Stop it.
I need that for drinking and living. I can't deal without my liver.
Ben, I told you we'd fuck in a minute.
Now kiss.
This is a
Kiss.
loving embrace. I
I'm
see.
not
Yeah.
ready yet.
It's a very loving embrace. I'm seeing it.
Sloppy makeout session. Do it, Shabisky.
There we go.
This is bullshit. TV doesn't.
Oh
He
yeah.
only knows how to do
Heavy
anal.
No
So
ground
he knows how to
game.
win. This is crazy.
Yeah.
We can all agree that Ben cheated, right?
Oh, you can
All
see
right.
it,
Man, I
John,
just wanted to say it was a good match. but I
Let's
had a
do
boner
a
the entire
bang
time.
like
doing
let's
the
do
march
like
around
punches and kicks only. We'll do the next one. No submissions.
Bang.
Yep. We stand and bang. Yes.
Oh yeah.
So what's going on with the wrestling now that suddenly, just this year, Sergeant Slaughter has like 4 different action figures? Did something get
Sarge
freed up?
follows DP on Twitter, by the way, which I was
Yeah.
I fanboyed out. Like, I mean,
Well,
Sarge,
I saw him do a live stream where he's talking about all these new toys he's got. He's got a bunch of toys of his likeness that have just come out. Just brand new, right? So maybe some rights were freed up. He couldn't do it before or something. I don't know.
yeah, maybe they released like the WWE right, or maybe Hasbro. Is that GI Joe?
Maybe. Yeah, because it is really his version of him as Sergeant Slaughter from the show with the USA on his chest. But they also released some classic wrestling versions, include one he was a little he didn't like so much. On he was
Sarge follows DP on Twitter, by the way, if you're a Sarge fan, and I fanboyed out when he did it. Like, I responded to a couple of his comments, and he was like, all right, I'm following you now. And I'm like,
pretty cool.
I know.
That's pretty
Sergeant
badass.
Slaughter.
But there was a toy of his Iraqi sympathizer version of himself.
He did do that. Dude, that was like when I was like 10 years old. I'm like, how could you do this, Sarge? How could you do this to us?
Yeah, he said he got death threats and stuff
He
like
did.
that.
He wore a bulletproof vest to his match against Hulk Hogan for the championship. Because
he was
anyone
talking about that, right?
Yep.
And it was a big. He wish he hadn't done it. It ruined his deal with Hasbro and all the rest of that. It was all because of Vince. Vince wanted him to do something new, and
it was the only time he ever had the WWE title.
Right?
Was when he was
gave it to him,
heel.
I guess because you're like, do this for me. You play the heel, and I'll give you the.
But I'll tell you what, when you're the back then, when you were the champ, and you had the title, and you were in those pay-per-views, you were making the majority of the pay-per-view bucks as a performer.
Sure, yeah, but it's ruined his fucking other.
He could have said no. He could have said no.
He could have made a lot of money up front, and then fucking ruined him otherwise. He never recovered from that. All the hicks who made up the majority of the audience never forgave him for that. So I'm just saying. He was doing a live stream with his daughter.
No, I believe he regrets that.
And he was like, you could see on his face. Yeah. Oh, they're making. Oh, there's also a figure of the Iraqi sympathizer. And then he just went into it, and his daughter was just like, because she was.
He
there.
did it though. It was his choice.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh yeah, and follow Slaughter's daughter, right? She's got
Slaughter's
her own,
daughter.
Her own social media as well, and he was pushing his Slaughter's daughter. Slaughter's daughter, check out Slaughter's daughter. Slaughter's daughter. What a name, right? Slaughter's daughter. Love that.
Stop it, Ben.
Stop it, man. I'm a fragile little boy.
Just let me kick you and stop it. I already knew you were going to start hurting me. Stop it. It's so unnecessary. Just let me win.
Sergeant Slaughter is my number 3 wrestler of all time, says Hank Chill in the chat.
He's great. Oh, I mean, like, especially back in the day, like in the early, like, New York days, he was the American hero, Sergeant Slaughter. Like, and it's true, like, Sergeant Slaughter was never actually in the military. Like, dude was a pro wrestler.
Right. And another story he said during that live stream was that he said he was the first wrestler to come out to music. And it was
That might be true.
The Marine Corps. There was a Marine Corps song that he came out
okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Right. And at first the guys were like, you're going to do what? And he's like, well, come out to the music. And they were like, why? And he's like, just do it. Come on.
Hulk would come out to Eye of the Tiger back in the day.
Yeah. Until he got that song.
I have a friend who is like, I have a friend who's like literally employed by Hulk Hogan right now, and like she works in his shop, and she like goes out and parties with Hulk Hogan and all of his like wrestling buddies in Florida.
Yeah.
She sent us like a big care package. It's pretty cool that me and Billy we got all these like NWO, and I got like they I got like Macho Man shirts and shit from it.
I was actually thinking about sending you guys a care package. I was at a mall the other day. I know, shocking, right? People at malls again. But I saw a Macho Man Randy Savage figurine that was the purple suit with a pimp hat.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
You know which one I'm talking about, right? It's $150 goddamn dollars. Blew my fucking mind. I didn't know how
He's one of the
expensive those
greatest
wrestling
wrestlers
figures
of
got.
all time.
I
got-
love Macho
yeah.
Man.
Macho Man's great. I got the Macho Man at Arms, He-Man wrestling figure. He's got. It's basically a He-Man figure. It looks like Macho Man. Great.
Macho Man at Arms. Yeah.
Yep,
That makes a
yep.
lot of sense.
And they had a lot of the other wrestlers, Bret the Hitman Hart combined with Triclops. Other wrestlers, the Undertaker combined with Scareglow, right? They were like He-Man combined with wrestling. It was a perfect combination, you know. But
Did you watch the new He-Man show?
No, I have not seen.
You
it.
should.
I don't
You
want
should.
to.
It's
I've
really
heard the
good.
opposite. I heard that I shouldn't. Because people
Nah,
are like,
no,
the show sucks and stuff.
That's great.
Round
No,
one
it's
over.
It's fantastic. No, it's great. It's fantastic. Can't change my mind. I love it. The thing is, they added a lot of lore to the characters and made them more fleshed out than in the original show. Because in the original show, it was kind of just like episodic rather than a completely following.
You're going down, honky.
No,
the original He-Man show is really stupid. It's beyond stupid because you have to believe that nobody knows that Prince Adam and He-Man are the same guy. It's so retarded.
It's the same thing with Superman and Clark Kent.
Sure, but it's even more obvious here because
No,
he's
it is
just a
not.
blonde.
It's equally obvious.
The thing is, they break that in the new
Equally
show.
obvious.
Like
He's a
everybody finds.
muscle-bound
They even made
guy
fun
with
of
a
that
giant
in
green
Mystery Men.
tie.
They're like, oh, the real Captain Awesome wears glasses and you don't wear glasses. How could you be him? Like, it's so fucking ridiculous.
Not as ridiculous as the Prince of Eternia with a giant green tiger.
Cringer.
And
He's the
it's very,
Prince
very,
of-
Cringer.
Like Clark
That's
Kent.
Egghead's.
Kent
That should be
disappeared into the
Egghead's
background.
name.
He's not
Yeah,
Clark Kent, Prince of Earth, right? He was like, "Hi, I'm Clark Kent, Prince of Earth." And also,
Are you tired of getting beat up, Shabisky? Like, are you done yet?
Getting beat up. Look at you. You're bleeding more than me, buddy.
All right, let's see how this ends then.
Buddy. Guys, I'm gonna win, right?
Kill
We
him.
can all agree on that, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
On the
Let's
new
do it,
He-Man,
bitch.
They had to make it.
Stop it, bitch.
Fall
Stop
for me,
it.
everybody in the
bitch.
first episode,
Fall a little harder,
everybody comes
bitch.
out. Get him.
Stop it, Ben. This is so unnecessary. Can't we just kiss?
Oh,
We have to do this.
There they go.
Oh no!
Kissing time.
Kissing time.
No kissing. God damn it! Now I'm gonna be splasted the entire stream.
Come on.
Thanks, Shabisky.
So hot.
You're done, bitch. Yeah.
Dude, he cheated.
Oh my God, your face! Look at your face, though.
He cheated.
Oh yeah. I took a couple to ruin his ass.
I'm so angry. I might open up another Heineken. Wait, I opened up one right here and I forgot about it. How did that happen?
Boom! Look at
I
that.
already have one open.
Boom! That lethal kick that ended everything.
Down he goes.
Yep.
It just brushed his ear. He's like, nope, done.
And then head first into the ground as well. It's just...
That was so rude. Bad manners.
Yeah.
Couldn't we have just done a dumb wrestling competition or something? Did we really
I'll be
have
right
to
back.
Go this far with it?
Yeah.
So unnecessary.
But yeah, in the first episode of the new He-Man show, they bust that thing wide open where now everybody knows that Prince Adam was He-Man.
Sort
So
of.
that
There's a He-Man like necklace.
But okay, so they make Prince Adam a little kid because it's way real. Probably it should be. It's more like Shazam then, because and then even Skeletor steals the power, so it's a lot like Shazam. So it's a power that can be taken All right, a power that can be transferred to another person. Right.
Well, the thing is,
And
it kind of
lightning
follows the
involved,
comics.
which
It
there
kind of
wasn't
follows the comics
lightning
for.
involved.
It
Comics.
kind of follows. Yeah,
You
it
mean
kind
the
of follows.
little comics that came with the action figures?
No, I'm talking about
Initially,
the DC ones. The DC ones.
Get out of here, the fucking DC goddamn comics, or whatever story was written in the Masters Universe Classic collections by that guy. What involved the Mighty Spectre? Is this the one? Is this the timeline that involves the Mighty Spectre? Is this
No.
the timeline
It's Hordak.
where
That's
Skeletor
Hordak.
was a guy named Keldor, and Keldor like had his face burnt off, and that Keldor is actually King Randor's brother. So in reality, Skeletor is He-Man's uncle. Is that the reality that this takes place in?
I have
Or
no
what?
clue yet because it's only one season.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
They
It's
tease Hordak.
It's all bullshit because it's all based on bullshit. The original inception of the He-Man was in the original mini comics. It came with the first round of figures, and in that version, they featured the Tila was a warrior goddess, wherein as she was some Xena chick, but she was also a spirit. She could be possessed by a goddess, and it was actually a spirit that was also in Castle Grayskull. And Castle Grayskull didn't belong to anybody, actually. It was just a mysterious castle that held mysterious secrets. Right?
Yeah. They kind of
and He-Man wasn't Prince Adam. He-Man actually came from a tribe of like cavemen guys.
Yeah, Savage He-Mans.
Right, and
Savage
they were just some cavemen, and he was just a caveman who put on like he's wearing a loincloth, and he put on like a metal chest plate, and that's it. He's not also a super powered prince. He's just it's bullshit. All the stuff they've added to He-Man has only made it worse. You know, the essence of it should be Conan in space. That's it. That's what it should be.
Kinda.
Everything they've added to it is just made it terrible. In my opinion.
I think it's a fantastic show. I was very much into it.
Did you like the She-Ra? Like the 20?
Absolutely loved it.
No. Fuck
You
no.
did?
I
Dude,
loved it.
why did they all end up gay at the end? Like, I could understand.
Why not? Well, I can explain a little bit. Filmation was a very, very, very gay animation studio. Lou Scheimer actually hired a lot of LGBT people. You have to consider this was also in the 80s with the AIDS scare and all that shit.
Okay.
Did he really?
Yeah, Lou Scheimer's a boss. He's awesome. He even voiced in some of the He-Man and shows that he worked on.
Okay. Can you explain to me, like I don't even care if the main characters end up gay. Like, why did they all end up gay at the end?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Being gay is kind of cool.
Wait, do you remember that show that was Ghostbusters, but it wasn't Ghostbusters?
Yeah, there was the original Ghostbusters. Then they had to make the real Ghostbusters.
Yeah, the 1950s Ghostbusters.
Why they had to call
That was a Filmation.
Ghostbusters the real Ghostbusters? They had to call it the real Ghostbusters because there was another Ghostbusters cartoon, a Filmation Ghostbusters.
Yep.
It was so weird and so bizarre.
With the ape.
Yeah.
Yep.
And a goofy theme song.
do Hanna-Barbera
and a
shit.
talking car. And oh god,
They were trying to do the budgeted Hanna-Barbera sort of thing, you know.
Yeah, the 80s Filmation Ghostbusters is just awful, just awful.
Yeah.
Okay. There's two guys, and they're the kids of the two guys that were on that 70s show. Who are the two guys from F Troop, right? The fucking what's his nuts and who's its face. They're like, hey, let's go over here. Like those guys,
I guarantee you, I'm the only one. I'm the only other person here who knows what the fuck F Troop is.
What F Troop is? Nobody else knows what F Troop is. It played on Nick at
No,
Night.
they don't. It was a sitcom about the Civil War.
Right. Fort F.
In the Civil War.
It was the rating.
It was
right?
black and white, by the way, too.
The rating was how their troop was rated, and they were rated F. So they were the F troop, the worst fort in the.
Kind of like Hogan's Heroes.
Yes, weird, right? There's Nazis and Confederate armies.
Colonel
and
Klink.
sitcoms.
Sergeant Schultz.
I see nothing. I know nothing. Like
It's funny that the guy who played Hogan from Hogan's Heroes was murdered by a guy who filmed him like making porn back in the day.
Yes, because he had weird orgies on the set of Hogan's Heroes. Right? And so did Batman. Batman had orgies on the set. Batman had orgies on the set.
You mean Adam West,
Yes,
right?
Adam West,
Wow.
Batman. Yes, in the back
Mahler
of the 60s. Him and
as-
Burt
Most
Lloyd
people don't
would,
know him as Batman.
All right, Robin, I'm
I
gonna
know,
stick my dick right up this
Right.
prostitute's
No, and the
ass.
last one, the one with the Twilight kid, there were orgies on the set.
There probably
of the
were
Batman.
anyway, right?
Zoe Kravitz.
Just not
was
like
taking multiple
60s
dicks.
orgies.
Multiple dicks in Zoe Kravitz's on the orgies that took place
Kravitz's.
on the Batman set.
I had such a huge crush
Penguin
on
waddles
Zoe
out.
Kravitz's mom when I was a
That's right.
kid,
Waddles
Lisa
out with his
Bonet.
fucking dick hanging out.
Lisa Bonet was taking the Bonet on the set of the Batman. These crazy
she
orgies
was-
on the Batman.
She was taking the Bonet from Jason Momoa, right?
Yeah.
So like she was like
Just,
the example of the older lady like having like the attractive young dude, right?
Yep, exactly. Yep. He said he was in love with her since.
Oh, she was beautiful, dude. She's beautiful. Even now,
So
she aged
went
very
to,
well.
But it's crazy. He becomes a star, and then he's like, "I'm gonna hunt down Lisa Bonet," and like, "Hi, Lisa Bonet. I loved you since I was like 11," and she's like, "Oh, okay, right on, right." It's the same thing with The Weeknd. The Weeknd hunted down Angelina Jolie. He was like, "Hey, baby, I'm The Weeknd."
Are they dating now?
Yes, The Weeknd is now dating Angelina Jolie.
I didn't know that. I don't pay attention to celeb gossip, so I.
I don't know, right?
Hey,
He's like,
baby.
Hey, I'm the top selling single on the top 10, right? And he's like, okay, I'll date you since you're a huge music star then. He's like, yeah, I have
There you
several
go,
million
bitch.
dollars.
Yeah! You go down
cheated
again.
again.
I know it.
You guys saw it.
I
He
am the
cheated.
champion.
This doesn't make any sense. Look at his eye. It's all hurt. He should be dead. It doesn't make any sense.
How could he see me? He's got bleeding eyes. Can't do
Here we go.
that.
Boom.
Fine.
See
He
that
cheated.
uppercut?
He
Boom.
cheated.
Boom.
Cheating.
You were throwing a punch. See, the thing about this game is like if someone's like in the process of throwing a strike at you when you hit them, it registers like way harder. So, you're welcome, bitch.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm the greatest, okay? You just got lucky a little.
I think I have a 100% win percentage tonight.
If you didn't have such
Yeah.
a big mustache there, you would have lost. Okay? The mustache helps. Okay?
Look at these fans. Those fans are terrible. What the hell?
Yeah,
The hell was
fuck
that?
those fans. Get out of here.
The people in the audience, I was like,
Get
what the
out.
fuck? What the fuck?
Eventually, I just want to see a bug
Shitty
where
fans
everybody's
out.
just facing the wrong direction. Everyone just turned around cheering into the banisters.
Could we make Shabisky as a WWE wrestler? Is my question. Yeah?
I'll grab your nuts and twist them. Yeah.
Grab your nuts and twist them?
I'm going to grab your nuts and I'm going to twist them and do a dab off your penis.
Let me do a mega character, Shabisky, and we'll do it
I'm
as
going to
you.
grab your nuts. In the fight?
Woo! And I'll hit people
Yes,
like that.
in the fight. Yes.
They called me the nut gobbler.
I'm
During the fight, I'll grab your nuts. Right?
I'll
Nature
give her a
boy
little tickle.
Shabisky. Woo!
I mean, unless you want me to grab your nuts while we're not fighting, we could do that too.
All right, fine. Fuck it.
Yeah, we can go into the locker room, you know, we grab a shower, hit it up, drop the soap a few times, you know.
Right? You know?
Yeah.
Whoops, I dropped
Make
the
out
soap
over the bar of soap.
Whoops, the daisy.
Oopsie, I just dropped the soapies.
Didn't mean to drop
Oh,
it for
no,
the 10th time.
sweetie.
Oh, can you help lather my sexy abdomen? I need to make
Hopes
them
that
oily
nobody
first.
pounds my
No.
behind while I'm bending over to get it. Ugh.
Oh, I hope nobody sticks the champagne bottle up my butt. Oopsie. There it goes. I hope I don't accidentally fart and then the suction brings it into my rectum.
What did you open up? What is this?
What?
I'm gonna make you in this game,
Oh,
Shabisky, and I
I'll
want.
be the greatest.
All right, let's do it.
Oh my God! You have to
That's
read
his
all
name.
that.
That's
No,
his name.
I don't.
Just
I
You read all
don't.
that, right?
All right.
He read it. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure he
Read all that. Oh, read all that too.
He's just a really fast reader.
Sure.
That's been for you. Fast reader.
This guy over here is like, whoa, you want to make a character? Well, you got to know a few things first.
Wow.
Hitler watched.
Hi, I'm generic white guy. How are you doing?
See, F Troop
That's
is
totally
as
awesome. You want to
boomer
make a
as it
character?
gets.
I'm kind
right?
of a character.
Hitler watched F Troop. I see this in the chat. What is it saying? Hitler watched F Troop. You have proof of this, sir?
Hitler also drank
best
water.
wrestler ever.
So, therefore,
I gotta say, like, weed.
Wait, because Hitler what you think because Hitler watched
right?
What does that mean? Hitler watched F Troop.
What?
He might have.
That's not true.
you
He
say?
was too busy watching the Jews.
How would Hitler watch F Troop? I'm pretty sure Hitler was dead before F Troop was on the air.
Yeah, I think so.
No, he just faked his death. Flew out with Tupac to go to.
He
Cancun.
faked his death so he
Yeah.
could watch F Troop.
Adolf and Tupac are hanging out
He's
right
like,
now.
gosh, I have so much time. I'd have to do all this country stuff and then so
I
much
must
for
make
television.
sure I live long enough to watch F Troop.
If I do not watch F Troop, I swear to God, I will shoot myself.
All right.
So you hear Hitler actually studied American history to find out how we
So-
wiped out all the Native Americans.
Is Shabisky a striker, a technician, a powerhouse, or a high flyer?
High flyer.
High
because
flyer. High
very
flyer.
high.
He's definitely a
I
high
don't know
flyer.
what this means.
High
Doing
as
so
hell
bad.
flyer. He flies so high.
All right.
I'm a flyer. I get so high.
And he's
Fly
black.
high.
He needs to be black. That's his...
No, he's Shabisky. We're gonna make him. We're gonna make
Oh,
him
yeah,
as
everyone knows I'm a
like.
black
just like him.
albino.
Okay, so he
Give
needs to
him
be a
giant tits.
lot paler.
Massive
Much
honking
paler,
tits.
much thinner.
Yep. Shit.
Much smaller.
Much thinner, but still, yet he has a belly. He needs a belly.
You have a belly, Teddy. Shut up.
Thin but fat.
You have a belly. Get from my belly.
I don't have a belly. You have a belly.
Yeah.
Oh, Fatty McFat. Fat over here.
Fatty McFat.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
not. I'm not Jared. Stop it. Shut up.
He needs to be
Okay?
pale.
That's
He-
true.
he's
You're
just too
not
dark.
pregnant. You're not
dark.
pregnant.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Congratulations
find
on
like. Is there just like a?
Clothes?
Yeah.
You gotta give him a blue shirt.
Occupations.
backwards
Wait. Check out the occupations. You can make him like
No
A
persona.
streamer.
no person.
Yes.
What's that mean?
Oh
He has
shit!
no
No.
persona.
Oh, okay.
Wrestling. I guess we'll.
Old Spice.
You know, you used to be able to like customize these so much. I don't understand what this is. Maybe I'm too drunk. Because normally there's like the shit that they just make for you, but then there's
Well, check the occupation gear, right? See if there's something you can look at. What do you like? Make him like a farmer. We'll give him some overalls, coveralls. That's fine.
Make him wear the jester suit. Just make him wear the jester suit.
No, you! Shut up!
Old McDonald had old
with a
Chip
dot in
Blinsky
it. All right.
had a farm.
Means it's dumb. Okay?
Well, we will, hold on. We will, customize later, right?
His wrestler name is the Greatest. And his catchphrase is,
greatest!
I'm the greatest!
I gotta walk in with a beer every time, too. Yeah! No, it has to be a bong. It has to be accurate.
Come out with a bong.
A bong and weed.
He just comes out with a vape pen, falls over into the crowd.
Gotta come out
I'm
to
the
the greatest on
greatest!
stage before I wreck someone. Instead of woo, I say weed. Weed. Weed.
He is a high flyer, so he can do that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the greatest.
Oh, is there the greatest?
It'll say these with the voice thing.
Yeah. When
If he comes, it's funny. I like it.
The greatest.
it's very customizable.
Ultimate.
Peak.
Stubbs. Smokey. Nuzbeck. Yeah, that sounds about right. Professional. Rebel.
The profession.
Rice.
Professional.
We're gonna call him Rice. And here comes Rice.
It just comes out to chopsticks.
The
song Chopsticks.
Good girl.
The Greek
Good
goddess.
Girl. Good girl.
Is there a
Great.
greatest?
The great.
No.
Gremlin. He's the gremlin.
Rip off.
You can do the great.
Yep.
Can you put the word?
The great.
No.
The great.
Great.
Yeah. Need some
No
Justin
great.
Bieber music for me walking out and stuff.
I'm the great. He just walks
I'm
out.
great, baby,
I'm the
baby,
great.
baby. Oh, yeah. That'd be great. Dude, they'll be so scared of me. The other
All right,
That is a sexy tank top he's got on. I would like to see a little.
Let's do this. What is Shabisky's face like?
Oh, horrible. Totally fucked
perfect.
up. Make it
Perfect right there.
Let's make it, because he never goes anywhere, right? So we have to
light it. Yes, he's definitely pale. Pale as hell.
Very pale.
How pale can you go?
like that,
Vampire pale.
like that.
Add a little pinkness to it.
Teeth, blemishes, wrinkle. Yeah, we're good there. Face deformation. Oh my god.
Oh boy, concussion.
Yeah, you know what? If you can actually upload a photo of yourself and they'll like make the face look like it, which is kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
Wow, this is like it's loading right now. Actually, this is why this is. All right, so
The face, yeah.
Bass player is right. Make his face look like Sid from Ice Age.
Yeah. Perfect.
Finn.
Italian Pete Davidson. Right? Isn't Pete Davidson Italian? What is he? New York? From New York? What is he?
Yeah, his dad actually was killed in 9/11.
Yeah, all right. Isn't he Italian? Italian Pete Davidson. I think that's Redundant.
Allergies are kicking in, dog. They fucking with you, G. No cap. Cap, yo.
That's you, Shabisky.
What? No, it was allergies. Don't blame it on me.
Naked. You're gonna be naked too.
And that doesn't look like me. I have really not girly hair.
It comes out with one of those like bottles, but a bong. You know, like the prop bottles that break on the sugar bottles. There we go.
Ugh.
But it's a bong.
There has to be facial hair eventually.
A hot dude right there.
Give him bigger tits.
Massive honkery.
Huge tits. I want to see huge tits on it.
Oh.
Shabisky has to have huge tits.
Yeah,
massive boobs.
Yeah, once he just swings around, it hits him in the face.
Oh.
And he just
That's
uses
my
them.
attack. The titty attack.
You got allergies?
Yeah, really bad.
Yep. It's like harvest time for this shit, right?
It's we have wildfires here right now too.
Oh shit.
You smell the smoke. Why do I put like facial hair?
Facial parts.
Put in his
penis on
personal
my face.
information. Dox him.
Pete Davidson is Irish Jew. He just comes from an Italian area in New York. Well, okay.
Hey, New York is where Egghead's from, okay? Get that right, Hank.
Egghead's from New York? What?
New York.
Egghead's
I thought
a
he's from
dork.
Texas. I thought he was from
No.
Texas.
Why do we
No,
bring
he's
him
from
up?
the mystical, magical land of New York.
Why is he in a cowboy movie? What's that about?
He's
eggs.
That's what happens when you're a dork. Okay, you end up in
Yeah.
a cowboy movie.
I wants to be about my best
Okay.
my best pal Stormy. Yeah.
Ain't
Oh, he's a New York cowboy.
No, he's not from New York. I was trying to say New York because it's an egg.
New York. Oak.
Ain't
New
like
York.
Yeah, because Hank Chill spelled it New York.
Yes, New York.
But fuck what he
Like
said.
an egg. That's fine.
Okay. He
That's
said
true.
something about me looking like Sid from Ice Age, or he laughed
Yeah,
at
he
me.
did.
Fuck him.
Pick
Even
up
had
I hate
the
that
list.
guy.
You even
I used
sound
to
like him.
him a couple
I'm
minutes
actually
ago.
the
What?
greatest. I'm the greatest wrestler of all time.
He did great.
It was on there for a minute. It's been there for a minute. We've been saying you look like to make the guy look like Sid from Ice Age. Right?
Shut up, your penis smells.
That's what somebody said.
Look at my amazing.
You don't look
Hold
like
on.
Sid from
Yeah,
Ice
yeah.
Age.
What is
I don't have hair. Everyone knows that. I don't own a hair. Oh yeah, I have an afro. Ooh,
No.
I have that. Whatever that was.
You don't look like Sid from Ice Age, but UFC fighter that looks like you should look like Sid from Ice Age.
Yeah, exactly. See,
Right.
you got it. You're
Right?
smart.
Exactly. Right. I'm glad you understand.
His short and stubby furry body too.
I gotta
Yes.
say, Teddy, your IQ is like
Just
way above.
Put him in
room
the jester
temperature.
gear afterwards.
You're smart. Okay, way above room temperature.
There we go. Right.
Yeah, that's me. Except my hair isn't receding like that. But whatever. It's all fine. I could be a hair receding guy.
Hold on then.
Fine. I only got triangles on my forehead. Yo. Yeah, like bad.
Put him in a dress.
Yes.
We're not even at the clothing yet. We're doing the hair, dipshit.
Okay, and
I
and
know,
huge
but
boobs.
the pretty haircut has to have a pretty dress, okay?
Massive tits.
Massive tits.
Big milky tits.
I'm gonna give him this because it doesn't
Lactating
really matter because we're gonna cover it with
Just like that.
Right?
The greatest walks out with nipples all dripping milk.
Oh, he wants a little bit of milk for their cereal. Come on. He wants it. Come here.
You aren't getting your calcium intake, Hulk Hogan.
You take your vitamins, say your prayers,
Drink your mommy's milk.
and 10-inch pythons.
24-inch pythons.
24-inch pythons. 10-inch pythons, not for
Not very impressive.
Mm-mm. Especially the women.
I think this might work.
There he goes.
the first
Yeah,
one.
I think
Give him
this
bigger
one.
eyebrows.
I don't really.
Longer nose.
I don't really have a line there.
Dumber face.
Shut up, bitch.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Big milky tits.
I'm about to kick your ass out of this.
Yeah, don't make me kick your ass.
Because you're just
Oh my
saying
gosh.
nonsense now.
Yeah,
What?
what the heck?
We were just
Oh
talking
my
about
God.
giving him milky tits.
We're doing something very serious here, and I will
Oh
not.
my
Serious
God.
shit.
I get, yeah.
Is that it? Is this
Look
it?
at me. Look at me. Shabisky, look at me.
No lines. Just
Oh,
have this.
I look better than that one did. I guess,
All right.
right?
Yeah, that was all right.
How hot I am.
Are you hairy?
No, he's gay.
Oh, I'm super.
Look hairy.
I'm a hairy bitch.
Like that?
No, I'm less hairy than that. For sure.
Oh.
I'm not a
Like
man.
that?
Twink body.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh my God, that's me.
What a bitch. Hold on.
Bullies me for my hair on my chest.
Back hair. I'm going to spare all of this.
God, you can choose hair everywhere.
Yep.
Hey, give him massive tits. Can you give him massive tits? No, he can't. He probably can't do that. It will not allow you to give him breastises.
This
Big
is a
boobs.
sin.
Clothing. All
I'm
right.
calling
I
the
like
vocally.
this. Head. Let's do headgear. We need a backwards baseball cap, right? There has to be one. Where is it?
Helmet's pretty cool.
He's got the stupid. He's got the bike helmet.
I can't believe it's not a backwards hat. How is it not a backwards hat? Plenty of.
There must be one, right?
No, there one. I think
Where?
you're right below that one. Left, down, yeah. Oh,
What?
was that it? What is that? No, that's not one. Oh,
There should be one.
There has to be.
No, there's not. I'm looking. There isn't.
Wait.
Page Boy Shabisky.
This is messed up. See, this game is not inclusive. Okay. Backwards hat people need to be represented in this fucking game. Okay?
Wow.
Backwards hats.
That's a sin against humanity.
There's a paper bag, not just a hat.
That's a good one. Yeah, use the paper bag so we don't have to.
How about a base, like a batting helmet?
Why is
Well, how they have a batting helmet.
Why is there a batting helmet? Or the VR goggles. VR goggles, like he's just walking around playing VR. Just like that. Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, it's my comment.
Click RB. There's all you're in. Somebody said that there's a.
Okay. All right. You know what? You're right. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah. It's the last one. Hats. That one was looking like.
I don't see anything like this.
Why? It's such a basic thing.
Yeah, right. You would think a hat. Like at least you'd think you'd find it just a full.
Yeah, Roman helmet, but they don't have fucking diver's helmet. They don't fucking Medusa wig. Yeah, it's practical. That's a helmet for like seizures?
Headgear and hats are different.
That was a seizure helmet.
Oh, okay. You know what? It could be.
Like a seizure helmet? Why include a seizure helmet? Wait,
Headwear.
like-
All right. Hold on.
Oh, caps.
Epilepsy.
Caps? Is it under caps?
Go back. Yeah, go back. And there was caps.
Jesus Christ. What is this? It's too detailed. Caps. All right.
Caps. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, this is. Okay.
Oh my God! There's so many caps. There's just so many caps.
That's a riding.
Where's a backwards one though? Because I don't see it. Is it this?
Well,
it's because that dickhead John Cena.
Shabisky, you're just going to have to start wearing your hat forward.
No, that's dumb. That's so dumb.
That's your look. That's your look now. Is you wear your hat forward, okay?
This is kind of.
Then it'll fit. It'll fit fine.
That's like PIMPMUNK. That's what that makes me think of.
There's Hulk Hogan. Yeah, Hulk Hogan. Yeah. With the is that a backwards hat?
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Right here. Here it is. We found it.
Holy shit.
There it is.
Holy shit.
That's me. That's me. Except my head's
There he
really
is.
small for some reason.
Finally.
There's our boy Shabisky.
I like how his
There he
head's tiny. And
Now, trying to make his eyes.
What do you
like a
mean?
baby
Baby
wide
wearing
apart.
his dad's hat.
What do you mean? This is totally normal. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, you usually do a blue, right? Like you have a blue hat.
Yeah, sometimes blue. Crazy biscuit.
Here we go.
Rainbow biscuit. That's me. He's so handsome.
All right. What does Shabisky wear? He just wears like a t-shirt, right?
Yeah. Well, it shows off my nipples.
Blue t-shirt. Make him come out in a pair of panties.
Like this.
Regular shirt. Yeah, baggy shirt.
The V-neck.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. There you go.
That's how that guy is standing.
It's you. What do you mean that guy? You should say how I'm standing.
And that I'm so standing so weird. Oh my God.
Is exactly you. You're gonna have to wrap your hands too. Gotta get some hand wraps. Start wearing some torn pants.
I look pretty cool with my cowboy boot.
Those are some nice boots.
You got like jorts or something, or like.
I'll go with the fishnets.
Just shorts, you know.
Why they put cowboy boots on you by default? That's so weird.
Put him in some lingerie.
Oh, here we go. Just like
Kilt.
full
Yeah, there we go.
on,
Kilt.
like full length jeans like that.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's like, no, you got to purchase this shit. Oh shit.
Your money.
Oh my god.
All your money. 88.
Uh,
Gotta buy 1,000 of those thingies. Okay.
like $10? Isn't like 1,000 credits?
I probably have. I actually probably have it. I'm just gonna give him jorts.
Yeah, sure.
Jorts.
I don't like the Daisy Dukes though. The Daisy Dukes on them were sexy.
Huh?
Really good, Shabisky.
What kind of shoes do you wear?
Like
Right.
ones that you can tie.
oh, really? Shoes you can tie? No way! You don't say.
Yeah.
Flip flops.
Yeah.
He wears flip flops.
Sneakers or whatever.
Okay. He wears shoes. Okay, they're not flip flops.
Little
Birkenstocks. You're not a sandal guy.
Little bunny slippers.
Do you wear shoes with tassels? Tassels? You like
I wear
tassels?
Velcro shoes because I'm special.
Velcro shoes.
Yeah,
I wear the shoes you don't tie. I don't like tying the shoes. I like the shoes you just slip on. There you go.
Dude, to be honest,
Crocs.
I think that's like so stupid that we still tie our shoes. It seems like so like.
All right.
Seems weird that we have such advanced technology, but we're still double tying our shoes. I feel so stupid doing this. Like, what? We haven't gotten past this.
Should make Jared Genesis in this game. So
Shut up! Are you interrupting me?
What? You weren't talking. You're too far away from your mic.
Yeah, we can see just how
Whatever.
far.
Shut up. Okay, I was still thinking.
Just how far you could make it fat. You know, how fat can you make the fighters in this game, right?
Dude,
how fat can you get them?
I look like I'm like 5 foot.
And do they have hair as stupid as fucking Jared's hair?
I
mean, I saw a mohawk, but I don't think you can make a guy's hair look as stupid in this game as Jared's hair. Jared has the stupidest hair ever, right?
Yeah.
Like,
and then he does
like
raps where he talks about how he's an alpha, but in his raps or freestyles, it's
that rap. That was a hell of a rap.
Nevada.
It's crazy because like fifth grade.
Well, he says he's red pilled.
Him, but he's an
He's
alpha.
a red pilled incel. Isn't incel black pill? Right? Black pill, right?
I think that's the one where you think black people are against you or something.
No. I think literally incel is a black pill means incel, right?
Not familiar.
Like if I
don't know. I never fell into that.
If you Google black pill, right?
Did you choose the
black pill ideology?
I chose it to be 2'2".
Yeah, he looks 2 foot 2.
Right, yeah, misogynistic incels, male supremacists, black pill. That's what that is. Yeah, black pill, Urban Dictionary.
You're finally
harder to swallow than the red
nihilism.
pill. Black pill.
Extreme nihilism.
Yes. So he's totally black pill, right? Jared's black pill. He ain't no red pill. He's a fucking black pill.
I don't know. I think he does like some things.
Some things won't mention exactly what he likes, but
we won't mention what that is.
Right, what that he likes. He does
You're
like
gonna have to see how he reacts to the crowd first.
Yeah. He does like some things.
He doesn't like people who've sold their soul. Was that the term
He likes playgrounds and recess.
But nobody wants to be blue pilled.
Whoa, no.
Like, dude, I'm totally blue pilled. Blue pill all the way, bitches.
Blue pill in the house.
Blue pill in the house. Like if I met up with Morpheus and he's like,
"There's me. I'm a wrestler now, guys."
Wake up tomorrow and it's all a dream. The other
Look at me. I'm like.
red pill. You see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Like, oh,
he takes both of them.
I'll take the. Actually, just take the blue pill. Wait, why did you take the blue pill? I just want to wake up tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I just want to wake up. Fuck this. I was sleeping and having such a good dream, and you come into
wake
my
up. Ah,
house.
that
Thank you, by the way. I woke up from the weirdest snap. A black guy came in my house. It's like, whoa, what?
Dude, I'm dream I met with this black guy in a big dirty. It was like the dirtiest nice house I've ever seen. It was like a really dirty. It was a nice place, but it was dirty. It was a fireplace. Sat in these real nice chairs, very dirty but nice.
Wait, did the character not save?
He was wearing BDSM
Oh,
gear.
it
and
doesn't
shit like that. I
seem
don't
like
know
it
what's going
did.
on
That's
here.
weird.
Yeah, it's still showing the original design.
That's very strange. Yeah, why would that be?
That's what. The hair is different.
And before this, it was showing in the loading screen.
Yeah. Why would this?
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
It shows it correct.
Oh.
Oh
What
my
the
God!
fuck?
The crowd.
I thought it was
crowd
versus
is
Big
the
E.
digital crowd.
Oh, what?
Whoa!
Dude, that was so weird.
Yeah, the game glitched.
Oh my God! And now
They must have. It showed like the original
that's a
design.
digital him. Oh my God! The crowd.
Look at me. I was pooping.
Why did they do the crowd like that?
Because during the time of COVID, oh, quick DDT picks him up.
But that's so stupid to do in the game. Why do that
They
in the
have
game,
many
though?
of them. Like you can do a bunch of them. But yeah, I agree.
Oh, yeah. Well, I also see that they have duplicated them just like they do on the actual show. Like you could see that there's a bunch of them that are the same face, repeated. Right? Love that. That's cute. It's actually
Why didn't
adorable.
they add my face?
Someone put pictures of Chris Benoit in when they were doing this. When they were doing like a bunch of people on their webcams and shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lag.
It's like hard to control, I'm sure, right? How many people get in there, right?
Oh God. Fuck. Kick out. Fuck.
No, he's kicking my hat. No, anything but the hat. No, not the hat.
No, my hat.
Dude,
That's
he's
the worst
messing
part
up
that
my
hurts.
hat, bro. Stop this. Got this hat.
I'll teach you for saying you're the greatest.
You're not the greatest. I'm the greatest. Look at me. I do a lot of steroids. See?
I actually met this guy at a spa in Las Vegas. The same week I met Shabisky. I met Big E. Yeah, he was in the locker room at a spa. And he was wearing a mask, but it's like it's hard to like not recognize him. He's like this super wide dude that's he's not too tall. He's probably like 5'11", but he's jacked like crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm getting my ass kicked right now. I need to learn how to play this. Oh,
I mean,
I finally.
he's a massive guy, you know. Definitely stands out, right? Massive.
DDT
Like,
again. I can't stop doing these DDTs. I need to find something else.
Oh, you got. Yeah. It's very funny.
What?
It's very funny, though.
Boom,
That was cool.
bitch.
How'd you do that?
It is very funny seeing Shabisky in the ring, though. It does look like Shabisky.
We did our best.
Yeah.
Dude, I would totally do that.
Kick
him, yeah. Brat, slap.
Boom, bitch. Oh. Let's do it. Charging up the finisher.
It's not a
Here we
hate
go.
crime.
Charging up the
I'm a white
finisher.
albino. It makes it not a hate crime.
Boom, bitch.
It's
For the
rest of
pin.
my life.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Winner
Shabisky, the
Shabisky.
greatest.
I beat the guy that pinned Matt at the bar, whatever his name is. Yeah. What's his name again?
Shabisky has a win under the belt. Right.
I still can't help but.
This is the beginning of a winning streak for the great.
Like
Shabisky.
My guy's like 5 foot.
No. If you're taller than the ring post, you're not 5 foot something.
He seems so short. Though he seems like a little.
You'd be very short compared to like. Yeah.
Face.
I'm the greatest. Never mind, that's not Shab. The facial hair is too thick. Shut up, Skabibi. Okay, my penis is too thick. Okay.
Why is Shab doing a hate crime on that black man?
I like the way you say that, like the person off of The Simpsons. Is that what you were trying to do?
Yeah.
It's like the mayor off of The Simpsons. Like that black man.
Body type?
No, I'm 10 feet tall, Hank Chill. Everyone knows that about me. Okay?
No.
I'm not
How do we adjust the height? Let's see.
Jesus, he's ripped. That's not Shabisky.
Ooh, veins. Give me big
Height.
penis.
All
veins.
right.
There was a
So, what's your height?
6 foot.
You liar.
What do you mean we've met?
Yeah, and you're a liar.
6 foot. Yeah, and you were like this or something.
He's the tallest.
You're a little shorter than me because you're like 5'8". I'm exactly 6 foot.
No, you're not.
It's like, Adam, do you want to kiss about this? Babe?
Height. All right. X for height.
Be right back.
I'll give you 6 foot. Whatever. There you go.
I'm 100% 6 foot, and I'm more than 100. I'm like 200 pounds.
How do I do weight?
You just edited it.
I know. I did your height. I don't know how to do weight.
Oh, that's where it's changing. Where you're going.
Yeah. What are you?
I'm like 200 pounds.
Are you really?
Yeah. Big fat biscuit.
Yeah, I don't think it goes over that for this height, you fat fuck.
No, the one that you just showed was like 190.
I guess 196, but that's muscle.
That's me. I'm muscly as heck. Everyone
No.
knows that.
Hold on. Hold on.
Teddy, tell him how muscly I am.
Oh, too muscular. Oh.
What? Shut the fuck up.
Here we go. Here we
A
go.
lot thinner.
Bad Teddy. Bad.
You are not 200 pounds.
I'm 200 pounds.
200 pounds. The skinny arms, belly.
Yep, right there.
No, shut up. I'm big muscly. Eddie?
Tonight, Shabisky's going to take on Hulk fucking Hogan tonight in the ring.
Fuck his butt.
Everyone in the chat has decided that he has to look like Sid from Ice Age. This has been established. He has to look like Sid from Ice Age, which involves pushing his eyes as far apart as possible.
Yeah, past the point with
people have said that from years of me doing YouTube. There was that. Like, people have said that every now and then, and it's like I get the paleness, but it's like, no, Sid's eyes are like that.
Super far
You're
apart.
Sid from
That's
Ice
what
Age.
everyone said. They have to be on
I'm
the sides
beautiful.
of his head. Please pull his
People
eyes
that say
apart.
that are
Extending
Hank
outside
Chill
the
says,
boundaries
please
of
pull his
reality.
eyes apart. Right. Hey, stretch those eyes apart.
they're jealous.
There's going to be a riot if we don't get the eyes stretched. Oh, did you hear about the riot in Indonesia?
No.
There's a soccer riot.
Oh, God.
Soccer riot. Like 100 people are dead.
Oh, shit.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Right. They just the fans of the losing team flooded onto the field. Right. And,
100 dead. Yeah.
Yep, 100 dead
Yep.
at a Indonesian soccer match.
Yeah,
Fucking
100
soccer!
dead.
Come on, guys, calm down.
like
It's
a
just
fucking
soccer.
9/11 or something.
It's just
or
a
sandwich
game.
It's
They're like,
silly.
it's just a game, and then they're like, not anymore, and like,
No, we have to murder each other.
It's
It
still
can't
real
just
to
be
me,
a
damn
ball getting kicked into a goal.
So they tear gas at the arena, and then 100 people from trampling. Ain't that great? That's great stuff.
Oh yeah.
Indonesia. People trampled to death at a soccer match. Fucking soccer match. Is he going to do another hate crime? Or have to go with another black guy? He has to fight another black guy. Oh no, he's going to take on Brock Lesnar. Destroyed. He's going to get
with Bobby Heenan as his manager.
That could help. That could help. Hey, right there. He's kind of shrugging. I'll help a little bit. You know, I'll do what I can.
Someone help me finish off this goal if you're out there. Chuck me a couple bucks.
Stranger things have happened.
I divorced my wife for this guy. What are we gonna do?
I don't know why I have to change the.
Hey, look at those tits.
Yeah, what is that? I don't know what. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, but he's not. Yeah. He's got
Shabisky has sweet tits, but then once he's in the ring, he's totally different.
He completely transitions.
Oh my God! What is this? What is this world?
He's like, I don't need these things to kick your ass. Just rips them off.
Oh God, no! Oh God, no!
Ah! Oh wow, that's really good looking.
Yeah. He looks totally legit.
Yeah, he looks like real. That's amazing.
It just cuts to Shabisky looking all.
I see him just like just reach into the ring and pull out Shabisky by his ankle.
Yeah, let's see how this turns out.
Your tits are huge. Look at the size.
Swing him around his head. Brock Lesnar just grabs his titties, just squeezes the life out of him, throws him.
Oh no! Oh my God! This isn't going well. It's going very badly.
This is what you get for having sweet knockers.
Already going for the pin. That's not going to happen.
That's very Brock-like.
Oh, just stomping him on the ground. That's great. All right. Yeah, already. Yeah.
Reversal. Back kick to the back of the head. And we're gonna wrap him up.
Get up on the turnbuckle. Get up on the ropes. Yeah, do some high flying.
Teddy, mention that you have a new channel, damn it.
Hey, I have a new channel, damn it.
Boom! Oh, dude. He's going up high. He's going up high. Oh, dude. Dude. He's about to.
Oh my God. Is he really going to beat? Really beating up Brock Lesnar?
Oh, dude, I missed
He's
that.
getting up on the top rope. Wow. All right.
Missed.
All right, because he's a high flyer. Yeah.
Oh, dude. He's going for the cover. 1, 2. Oh, Brock kicks out.
He's just grabbing. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Shit.
Oh, shit. I missed. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
There we go. All right, bitch. Come out here. Oh no, reversal. Reversal. Kick to the back of the head.
Shabisky.
Oh.
Thing, sign my silicone.
Reversal. Another reversal. Fuck. He's wrecking me now.
Oh, snap. Oh, no.
You can't.
Get back in the ring.
Yep. You can't end the match. He got back in to stop the count. It's weird how the count is like one.
Well, that's funky for the game.
Oh, shit. Look at that
AI to
reversal.
do that.
I'm back in the ring
shit.
now. I'm going back.
That's funky how the game AI resets the counting, right?
No, they do that now in WWE. Like, if you re-enter the ring, it resets the count.
Right.
Oh,
I just think it's
what was that? What was that? He was right there.
Why were you aiming for the ref? You almost got the ref. Right. It would be funny if you got the ref with that.
2. Oh, fucking Brock Lesnar.
Yeah. You know he's not doing much out there outside the ring, but he does look really good.
Who, Bobby?
Yeah, Bobby looks great. He looks like Bobby.
Bobby's one of the greatest personalities in wrestling ever. Here we go. 1, 2.
Oh, that was a crazy move.
Whoa! Shabisky wins.
Woo!
The greatest.
Yeah, and Bobby the Brain, he helped a little bit. Maybe not as much as maybe Mr. Fuji would. Right?
Mr. Fuji. He would hook the dude's leg with his cane.
Yeah, Mr. Fuji would definitely play dirty.
Look at those titties on that man. Anyway.
Huge titties.
I think I'm about to end this shit. We've been doing this for a while. I am tired as fuck. And yeah, thanks to everyone who showed up. Thanks to everyone who donated. I'll see you next time. You have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.